welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this video on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. All the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. Okay. If you do not show up for your live stream, you're welcome to get your reading done on Instagram or Facebook Messenger. If you're not sure how to do that, you can look in the video description. My social media information is down there. You can also email me, which that information is there too, and I can help you out with that. Either way, you're going to get your reading. And if you, for some reason, I can't, then you're going to get a refund unless you get Super Chat. Then I don't suggest Super Chat. But if you would not like to have your reading done publicly but privately, I have many options of like that available, including other services. All the information is in the video description. You can find it there. Let me try and share this. Hey Dion, how are you doing? I saw that last picture you posted. It was really good. You look, yeah, I don't know, girl. Like I know that's what you really look like, but you look like some kind of AI artwork or some shit. Okay, girl. How you doing, Shanine? What song should I play? Hey Shanine. Hey when you. How are you doing? Let's see what we got so far. What did you order, Dion? If you're trying to order 2 regulars, you shorted me 44 cents. If you do, send me like $1.50 or something. If you wanted 2 regulars, unless you wanted something else. What did you order, Dion? I think she ordered first. Then we have a meal. The prices haven't changed. You just didn't send what it always has been. The prices hadn't changed. It's always been 2222 for regular. But a lot of people, they think that. Send me like $1.50 or something to do the difference. All right, Shanine with a mini in-depth reading. We have When You. With a mini in-depth reading. And then Dion with what'd you say? Yeah. Yeah, times 3 regulars. You got it, Dion. Okay. You got everybody. What's that one? Oh, Lakita, how are you doing? With a regular reading. Right, we start writing this list down so I can get started. So you don't have to wait too long. All right, Shanine, go ahead and post your question, hun. Shanine has a mini in-depth reading. Ooh, good stuff. I would want to do one. I'm good, thank you, Lakita. I've been wanting to do like a good stuff, like pick a card or an all signs video. Which one do you think would be better? Pick a card or all signs for fun? It's not your turn yet, Dion. You're going to be after When You. What good things are coming towards Shanine? Well, these YouTube let me, like, I was having problems, like, YouTube changed the app around. And I couldn't, like, see stuff, but I got it working now. They're letting me see now. They must have updated it. All right, please tell me what good things are coming towards Shanine. What is the good stuff coming towards Shanine? Please tell me what's the good stuff coming towards Shanine. What is the good stuff coming towards Shanine, please? Please tell me what is the good stuff coming towards Shanine. Home. Are you wanting to move? What's the good stuff coming towards Shanine? We got passion. Please tell me what's the good stuff coming towards Shanine. Friendship. So far, all good stuff. What is the good stuff coming towards Shanine? We got Ice Queen. That could be you. What is the good stuff coming towards Shanine? Past love. Hope you want that to come around. All right, on the bottom, we have obstacles. But it was like kind of reversed. Sometimes they want me to read it like that. I don't really like to take reversals in this one. Let's see what else we get. Let's clarify it. Yeah, it's a in-depth reading, so I was just peeking at the bottom to see what it said. What's the good stuff coming towards Shanine, please? Clarifying home. We got dating. passion. We know it was this one. Could be somebody you have a past life with. It could be someone at a distance. Clarifying friendship. We have blonde female, so you can make friends with a blonde or light-haired female. It was kind of funny she got red hair in the card, so. Clarify ice cream, please. I should have just made her fair female or something. Career. Clarify past love. The good stuff coming for Shanine. Clarify past love. Clarify past love. Here we go, past life. We just still talk about past love. It says past love on it. It's like getting past love twice. We got new love on the bottom. Oh yeah, I got to peek on this one. Gifts. Taking back your control. Children. Karma is about, it can be talking about new opportunities and stuff too. Oh dang. So we got all sorts of stuff coming towards you. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Shanine. What good things are coming towards Shanine. Good things are coming towards Shanine. What is the good stuff coming towards Shanine? Clarifying dating. Three of Swords reversed. Clarifying long distance. We got the Four of Cups reversed. Clarifying blonde female. We have the King of Cups reversed. Water sign Libra energy. Clarifying career. Six of Cups in the reverse. Past life. We have the Nine of Swords reversed. What's the good stuff coming for Shanine, please? You think the pick a card's more fun? Shanine's like, hell no. Yeah, y'all, yeah. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. If I did a pick a card, I'd probably add 4 options instead of just 3. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. Always use your pendulums when you pick your cards because you get the most accurate readings that way. We got Ace of Wands. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. The Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We got the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles. What's the good stuff going towards Shanine? Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Clarify the Ace of Wands. We having sex. What is this? What's the story? Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse with the Wheel of Fortune reverse. Clarifying the King of Cups reverse. Tell me all about that. What is going on here? So this is Pisces Aries energy. That is water sign Libra. Could be a Pisces. We also got Cancer here and Sagittarius. What's this bitch's problem? How is this a good thing? What's going to happen? Clarify the Wheel of Fortune reverse. This is a whole ass story. Something's going on with this girl. That's a friend of yours. Clarify the Queen of Wands reverse. What's wrong with her? I don't know. She's like reevaluating stuff. She's like upset about something. Apparently it's going to work to your favor. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. Temperance in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Six of Pentacles reversed. King of Wands. Seven of Wands. Ace of Cups. Star. All right. again. Oh no, sorry, Dion. Where is she? Yeah, Leo, that's fine. I just want to make sure. Okay, Jasmine, I'll update the list after this. You're probably gonna be somewhere after Lakita. All right. So, shit. You got a lot of good things coming towards you. The main thing is showing up is that you're gonna have this friend, and this friend is going to be kind of reevaluating everything with you. The Hierophant's here. I don't know. They could be getting divorced or something. Either way, this person's showing up as being upset. I don't think they're upset with you. I think that something is changing in their life, and they're gonna want to come to you for something. And I don't know why this is a good thing, but it's not saying exactly why. But maybe it's going to help to reinforce your bond or something with this person. That's the main thing is coming that, I don't know, I feel like they put it in the middle because it's probably something that you may, I guess, enjoy the best. You're going to be dating. You got something going on with their home. You could be, I don't know if you're wanting to move, you could be moving, you could be doing something, upgrading your home. You could end up dating someone and then maybe moving in with them or something like that. And then with the Three of Swords in reverse, it's talking about you healing from heartbreak, working hard, being successful. If you don't focus on the losses, they're saying that there's issues with you focusing on loss. So, but they're saying that there's good things coming. You gotta kind of believe in it, is what they're really saying right there. And then we got love coming towards you. We have new love and past love that you don't want nothing of. But this person, I don't know, it feels like there's apology from this past love situation. We have Sagittarius, Taurus, and Gemini here. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I'm going to roll the dice a little bit. All right. What are the sun signs of who could be coming towards Shanine and love in this reading for the good stuff? We got Aquarius, 2 Virgos, and a Leo. I don't know. Does that even go with anything in here? I don't know. See, like, this one's not even giving me, like, who it is, really. Because this is Libra. This is Sagittarius. This is Scorpio. Who's this dating person? Who is she dating? Who is this person? 3 of Cups. What if I have 3 of Cups reversed? Who is Shanine going to be dating? Queen of Cups. So it could be a person who's a Cancer or a Gemini. Why is there 3 of Cups here? Don't tell me there's some kind of third-party shit. It could be some kind of third-party situation, or it's a friend. Either way, it's somebody who you could be reconciling with that or healing from heartbreak with. Clarify this 4 of Cups in the reverse. Let's have the Ace of Wands. Who should he get busy with? Magician. Gemini is this person. So you're going to get busy with this person. Maybe they're going to come with a home. They could be coming to visit you. Okay? Because it says they're at a distance and maybe they're going to come visit you. They're going to stand up for the connection. With the 4 of Pentacles, I'd say they're trying to, like, hold on to you and not lose you. Looks like y'all might be getting busy. What else you got? Why is the 6 of Cups in the reverse? Okay. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. It says in the past, you've been having some kind of limitations and restrictions with your career. With the Queen of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles, either you're gonna you could get some kind of promotion coming up, something where that or some kind of new thing coming. Ace of Pentacles could be like a new job because it's highlighting your career and it talks about advancement here. So you're gonna be getting more money too. That Queen of Pentacles is somebody who's not broke. Okay, so you're gonna be getting more money. You could be getting more pentacles coming to you. I'm saying that in the past, whatever was holding you back in the past is going to be released. And then you're going to start making money. Making more money. Getting either some kind of promotion or getting some kind of job that gets more, that pays more money. Look at the 9 of Swords in the reverse. I need a little bit more tea on this. They've had a 5 of Pentacles. You're the one who gained in this past love person. Clarify Temperance in the reverse. Not saying that they didn't deserve it. Clarify Temperance in the reverse. Clarify 2 of Wands reversed. I think that a decision is going to be made to, I don't know, cooperate. This person is going to come and try to do something with you. It's not saying you're making a choice. This makes me wonder if this person, what new love is there? It's not saying anything about it. It's just saying happy things, good things. 10 of Pentacles. Unfinished business. 10 of Cups. 9 of Wands. It's saying that you're having limited thoughts and this is what's holding you back. That's all it's saying in the thing mostly. Is it the same person? I don't know if it's the same person. This could be new love. If you haven't been messing with no Gemini, it's mostly showing up as a Gemini. It didn't show up here. Trying to think if there's anything else. I think that's about it. Let's talk about new love here. Let's talk about you standing up and having new love here. This is Aquarius energy and Libra energy. Saying that you're going to be moving towards new love that's going to be successful, and with Justice in the reverse, and in the 7 of Swords is talking about avoiding injustice, and with this, the 9 of Cups is saying that you're going to be more emotionally independent. I know this is one of the best readings you had in a minute. Well, I mean, we did ask what good stuff was coming. Can we just all ask that question now? The nice thing about asking what the... I don't know. Sometimes, you know what sucks? Sometimes I ask this question is it'll say bad things. One time, somebody asked a question of what good things were coming towards them in the week ahead. And it said they were going to get robbed or something. And it appeared that whatever was going to happen, that it was going to turn out for the better. So not even a week in, she like messages me that she lost her purse, and so she was able to recover her purse, and she was like, I don't know if I'm going to find my purse. I'm like, well, I mean, you did ask what good things are coming towards you, so you're probably going to get your purse back, so I wouldn't worry about it. And she did. She got her purse back within a couple hours or something. So even when bad things come up for that question, they can still be good. All right, now it is When You's turn. Go ahead and post your question when you. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Shanine. Well, maybe you'll get some kind of closure or something from the past things. Margot, quit it. Silly dog. Marcia. Haven't seen Marcia in a minute. This PayPal. All right, so Marcia has, I believe, a regular reading. Yeah. What did you order, Jasmine? What'd she say? Too many death. Okay. Marcia, I believe it's a regular 2 mini reading. She's going to let me know. And then Jasmine. Too many in-depth readings. And Thank you for the extra. I really appreciate it, Jasmine. Oops, I closed my window on accident. When you wake up, yeah, I was going lying at weird times last week. Amber's had her last day of school, so I should be able to go live earlier now. Probably like Mondays and Tuesdays and Thursdays I'll go live earlier, except for this first week in June. Amber's cousins and her aunt and uncle are coming to visit, and we're gonna. It happened to be a good time because June is my last month for SeaWorld year passes. So since they're going to Disney World, I went ahead and Disney World's started fixing their passes. So I went ahead and got. I guess next year it'll be even better because before you have to have like a reservation. You can only have up to like 3 reservations for every 3 months. You can only go like once a month. For the year passes, and but they're gonna change it. They're gonna delete. They're gonna get rid of that next year, I guess. But it'll be even better next year. But I don't know. It kind of has a better value because she can go to like a bunch of parks. I don't know. We never go to Busch Gardens. All right, where's one you? Oh, there she goes. I'm a Libra. He's a Pisces. I've been found this weird movement from him from him for a long time, so I think I have to ask this question. All right. Why does Matt remove or add my Instagram story repeatedly? What? Remove or add every few days from his story highlights? The fuck? That is some weird. That is how does he add your story to his story highlights? How does that happen? I don't think you can unless you tag them in it. Can you? Story highlights. I don't know. I'm gonna check and see if I can do it with my friend. So I try to figure out. Okay, so here she got a thingy. Like, wait, go back. Report, mute. We're moving things around. See where to share it and link. So I can send it to somebody. It doesn't give the options for story highlights. I guess what happens if I share it? Instagram chats. I don't think you could do that. How is that happening? Oh, Lord. No, I don't. See, if I go under where the share is, it says share, copy link, SMS, Messenger, WhatsApp, Snapchat, Facebook, and Twitter. Is it Leslie screen recording your story and then putting it on his story? That's not impossible. This is so bizarre what you're saying. I didn't even think you could do that. Oh my god, this get so many dang fake Elon Musks on this app. Katarina! Alright, I'm gonna ask why Matt is adding you to his story highlights. I have to word it properly. This is a mini in-depth reading. Alright, which cards should I use? please tell me, why is Mad adding Renew's story on his Instagram highlights? Which I don't even think it's possible. Why is Mad adding Instagram stories on his highlights? What is Mad's intention towards when it comes to adding her story to his Instagram highlights, please? Mad's intentions towards when he adds her story to his highlights on Instagram. What is Mad's intentions towards when he adds her story on Instagram to his highlights? Is it like, do you think it's like a screen recording maybe? Maybe he screen recorded it and then sharing it in his... He would have to share it in his story and then put it in the highlights, but then I guess he could delete it from his story. I don't even think you could do that. I don't see any options to do it to my friend, but I don't know. We're both under influencers. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. 7 of Cups. Clarify the 6 of Wands in the reverse. Now, 6 of Wands in the reverse is trying to get attention. It can be attention seeking. The 9 of Wands. It's kind of funny. Look at this. See, it's got a little arrow, and he's looking in the way of the arrow. I think he's trying to get you to look at him. He's trying to get you to look at his attention. Look at that. Was it the other way? Oh no, it doesn't fucking matter. I just mixed those up. Clarify the 8 of Swords. Doesn't really matter, but 8 of Swords. Clarifying the 7 of Swords. Definitely trying to get your attention. He's seeing you like this, and he's trying to figure out, are you watching his stories? Because if you watch his stories, he's going to see that you're watching his stories. Clarifying the 7 of Cups. And the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. The frick? Clarifying the 6 of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Swords. It's like he's also wanting you to know, he's like blatantly wanting you to know that he's spying on you, but if he's watching your stories, I mean, you're going to see it. Clarify the High Priestess. Weird. Whatever he's doing. All of my lives that I have ever done, Shanine, are currently available. If there are some lives that are missing, it's because I deleted them. So I don't remember how old back. That's like 4 years ago. I think I might have deleted those. I don't have any intention on deleting any in the future, but I don't remember why. I think it was something that YouTube had a problem with. I kept getting demonetized for him. Where's the signs? Oh, there it is. Libra, he's a Pisces. Okay. Sorry. Next time, can you try to put your question with your signs with your question? That's really hard to find it. 4 Swords reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. 6 Pentacles. 4 Pentacles. The Tower. Yeah. You couldn't find your signs. Because it's not with your question. All right. Please tell me, why is Mad messing with when you stories and into his highlights somehow? It could be just screen recording them. Otherwise, you can't share anybody's stories unless they tag you in them. Are you tagging him in those stories? If I find the 5 of Wands, you have Axe, clarifying Axe, clarifying Axe, Passion, clarifying Death in the reverse, not today. Clarifying not today. He's the Pisces. Oh my god. He's lost his fucking mind. Clarifying strength. Pisces. Freaking mess. Clarifying hand of cards. He's strategizing, but then he's like running. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune and the reverse. This person is mentally unstable. We have self-indulgence. Clarifying self-indulgence, please. We have twin flames. He's repeating a karmic lesson. Spying. Wants you to know he's spying. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles, reverse. He also wants to somehow get you to meet or to get together. Clarifying coffee cup. Cassette. So it keeps you playing everything that's happened. Over in his head on the bottom, we have Paradise. Photograph. So he does look at your photographs and misses you. He wants to make healthy choices, and he thinks that's to be with you. God. So he's trying to get your attention. He's thinking about you. He's feeling more ballsy and like taking risks. He's strategizing. But he's like still being the shredder energy. And the connection, making a decision. Also, you having options is weighing heavily on him. So he's afraid of you being with somebody else. It's like he's definitely conflicted. 5 of Wands. And the ex can talk about breakups, but also like stopping a pattern. Trying to stop a silent treatment. He might be seeing you as the silent, giving a silent treatment with that High Priestess energy. He feels very passionately towards you. He's trying to heal, but he's still upset. This reading is low-key exhausting. Because he's just like, I can't even do this. I was involved with Pisces before, and I just can't. The women are fine. The men are fucking back and forth, wishy-washy. Why don't... Oh, God, they always playing so many games. It's so exhausting. And this person's doing shadow work. They're spying on you. They're repeating a karmic lesson, which is causing them to do shadow work. And so they're trying to run from you while being drawn to you at the same time. Whatever you're doing the right thing. So keep doing whatever you're doing. It's driving him crazy. It's going to cause him to come towards you. He's having a difficult. It's like he's freaking. He's crazier than what Tyler says. He's crazier than a shithouse rat right now. That's how he says it. Okay, so you're tagging him. That's why. So he's getting your attention. You're getting his attention. You guys are just going back and forth. Yeah, if you tag him, whatever. I can't. He thinks about you and everything. Just back and forth energy. Okay, so now it is Dion's turn. Dion has 3 regulars, so y'all, it's going to be a minute. Okay. Lakita, it's going to be a minute till I get to your reading because I'm doing Dion's 3 regular readings. So it's going to be probably at least 45 minutes, somewhere around 45 minutes to an hour just doing Dion's readings. That's what happens when you order that many readings. So, just let you know. Then it won't be too slow after that. But just giving you all a heads up so you know if you want to go take a shower, you got time to take a shower, wash your ass, whatever you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. You got enough time. All right, Dion, I'm ready. Can you see in this reading what you mean? I don't know. Why are you tagging him? It's like you're trying to get his attention too, when you. Why are you tagging him? In your story. How does Ed feel about you? Are y'all still engaged? Wind advisory. Yeah, it's been windy. I about froze my ass off in the pool. Katarina with a regular reading. You are after Jasmine. Nope. Stop it. Okay. I got you, Katarina. I thought you was gonna. Let's see what he's got going on. Well, that's how it goes. I think we have to do like 3 days. It used to here. And the reason why people get married in Vegas is because you don't have to even wait 3 days. You can just go and get married on a whim. How does Ed feel about Dion? Please tell me, how does Ed feel about Dion? How does Ed feel about Dion? Katarina, adding a mini. Alright. How's Ed feeling about Dion? I got the 2 of Swords. I don't think so, sir. You're not allowed to have the 2 of Swords. yeah, right. Please tell me, how's Ed current? You're gonna look so beautiful though. How's Ed currently feeling about Dion? And that other girl, she's gonna be so mad. How's Ed currently feeling about Dion? I can feel it already. How's Ed currently feeling about Dion? We got the Knight of Swords reversed. How's Ed currently feeling about Dion? The, what does it say? The mystery. It's a High Priestess reversed. How's Ed currently feeling about Dion? The Page of Cups in the reverse, or upside down. Harder to read upside down. How's Ed currently feeling about Dion? Two of Cups, so I hope so. You are together. How's Ed currently feeling about Dion? The Ten of Swords. Bottom, we have the King of Swords. The Eight of Wands. The Seven of Swords reversed. That's showing him loving you and feeling very passionate. I'm getting like an excited energy here that's affecting this energy. I don't know. He's like wanting to do the right thing. He could want to confess something to you. Three of Swords in reverse is him wanting to recover from heartbreak and loss and wanting to take a leap of faith with you. Removing limitations and restrictions. All right, that's good so far. Hang on, my dog's being annoying. You're being annoying. You want to go outside? All right. Come on. You guys are going to drive me crazy. Ow. That's my foot. All right. Sorry. Little Pomeranians. She's just over there spinning in circles trying to get me to take her outside. All right. Please tell me, what is Ed's current feelings towards Dion? What is Ed's current feelings towards Dion? Please tell me, what is Ed's current feelings towards Dion? Alright, clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Two of Cups. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Cups. The King of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Queen of Cups. What is Ed's current feelings towards Dion? Clarifying the Two of Cups. The other Nine of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We get the Five of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have Justice. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Chariot reversed. It's saying that he's tired of delays. You know, I keep getting an energy of him wanting to marry you because he's afraid of losing you. He's tired of you breaking up with him. Four of Cups. He's like, she finally won't be able to break up with me. Over and over again. Eight of Wands reversed. Page of Cups reversed. Seven of Swords reversed. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Then I'm getting like a strong energy of him wanting to get you pregnant not too long after that. The swords is him up in his head, but they're in the reverse. A lot of them are. It sounds like he's ready to kill you. Alright, please tell me. What is Ed's current feelings towards Dion? Like he sees you as being together. What is Ed's current feelings towards Dion? It's mostly like him being worried and scared of you, like leaving and there being delays. He's tired of there being delays. What's Ed's current feelings towards Dion? I've got a 9 of Swords in reverse. I've got a 9 of Swords in reverse. Keys on a ring. Clarify keys on a ring. We have heartbroken. Clarifying the 5 of Swords reversed. We have self-indulgence. Clarifying self-indulgence. Clarifying self-indulgence. We have kisses. Clarifying justice. We have ascending. Clarifying ascending. Sunglasses. Clarifying the Fool. Coffin. Clarifying coffin. Dragonfly. Clarifying the Chariot reversed. We have Hand of Cards. Clarifying the Hand of Cards. And a Mirror. You're both kind of afraid, though. You're both kind of afraid. What do we got on the bottom? We got wedding rings on the bottom. Someone's feeling like they're not enough. Well, I don't think that he doesn't want to be with you. I think he's afraid. I think he's afraid you're not going to marry him. I think he's afraid you're going to bail at the last minute and all that kind of stuff. He's worried about losing you. In some degree, I mean, he does feel like it's risky to get with you in a way, but you're both feeling that way towards each other, it's saying. But he's doing a lot of shadow work right now, secretly. He is. But with the 5 of Swords reverse, he's coming out of that energy. And that negative energy, he's starting to come out of it. He does see you have a lot of value, that kind of thing. At first he was nervous that he's kind of charging forward without a whole lot of thinking. But he's starting to come out of this worrying. And all the negative energy, he's trying to come out of it. Like the 9 of Swords is kind of negative. It's in the reverse, except for the 10 of Swords. And what the 10 of Swords is that it's saying that you're mirroring this energy, but you both have a lot of love for each other. And you're done with delays. And also, there's an energy of him being afraid you're going to betray him. He's afraid you're afraid he's going to betray you. That kind of thing. He feels like he's worried that you're going to string him along, that kind of thing, and that you're going to break up with him. He's afraid of you breaking up with him. That's all I'm seeing here over and over. He is worried he's not offering you enough. But he's trying to get over it. He's spying on you in some way, shape, or form. He's trying to spy on you. It just showed me like a vision of your finances combining. Showing me you, I think, getting more finances more control over finances? Are you going to keep doing your job after you're together? Is he moving to London? But he's processing it. He's moving forward anyways. He wants, and the reason why there's coffin here is because let's talk about there being a transition. He's adapting to the situation. Can't see if there's anything else. There's an energy of him worried about you, like, rejecting him. He wants to do whatever he can do to remove limitations and restrictions. We got the devil in the reverse twice. It's all fear. He's mostly been afraid of you leaving him. I don't see him trying, like, I don't see third party energy or anything like that. I'm seeing him wanting to be with you and everything. Him just afraid you're going to not do it, or you're going to bail, you're going to get cold feet or something like that. And he's tired of delays. And he also feels bad about causing any delays himself, because you both have in your own ways. He's got fears. He's going, but he's got fears. Taking leap of faith and everything, but he's got fears. But he's mostly afraid of losing you. And so he just keeps going. All right, go ahead and post your second question. I'm not seeing him, like, bailing out or anything. I'm seeing him just being afraid and then trying to get over it. And that's what he's basically doing. By the way, they told me she's going to be so mad. When you actually get married, she's going to, like, watch you guys get married. She's going to be crazy. Also, they're saying that she might try to do stuff to still make you break up. Not try to get him to be with her, nothing like that. Just, I don't know, make up lies and shit. Being, trying to make you jealous, trying to make you question shit like she had me before, basically. What's question 2? You said question 1. You're already on 3. What's question number 2? We only got question 1 done. How do we go from 1 to 3? Okay, alright, I just want to make sure I'm doing the right number. Alright, do you see things between Ed and I after we get married? As in, will be let me post him? And will his family respect me? I had to ask that question. I'm trying to best way. Okay. Best way to ask that question. You're trying to get an idea. Okay, I'm just gonna ask, after the wedding, if you want to know if he's gonna let you post him and the family respect thing, you can take that and turn it into 2 mini readings and ask it like that. If you want to know that specifically, or I can just ask if it's going to go well. And then maybe it'll show up with those answers. Change for the better? Okay. Because I gotta be more specific than that. All right. Please tell me, will the relationship between Ed and Dion change for the better after they get married, yes or no? Will the relationship between Ed and Dion change for the better after they get married, yes or no? Will the relationship between Ed and Dion change for the better after they get married, yes or no? Will the relationship between Ed and Dion change for the better after they get married, yes or no? Will the relationship between Ed and Dion change for the better, yes or no? All right, let me get more cards out, but it says no. Like, I am seeing some celebration, but... All right, King of Swords, Page of Swords reversed, the Knight of Swords reversed, the Emperor, Lovers reversed, High Priestess. Alright, please tell me about the connection between Ed and Dion after they get married. Please tell me about Ed and Dion. Clarifying the Three of Cups. The High Priestess card. That's Cancer energy. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords. Please tell me about the connection between Ed and Dion after they get married. Clarifying the High Priestess. Six of Cups, clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. Three of Wands reversed, clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. And the Two of Wands, clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Pentacles, clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Three of Swords reversed. Three of Swords reversed twice, but Three of Swords in the reverse is good. It is talking about healing. Eight of Wands reversed. It's better than it being in the upright, but Knight of Pentacles reversed. That's you. Please talk about the connection between Ed and Dion after they get married. After they get married. Clarifying the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Cups, please. We have Anchor. I mean, it is talking about things stabilizing here. I've had 3 of Wands in the reverse. But there's, and I don't know, it looks like it's going to get better, but maybe not right away. Clarify a little rude. Clarify the railroad, please. Clarify the railroad. And we got the clovers. Birds. See, the problem here I keep seeing is that other people interfere in your connection. Clarify the Two of Wands. There's some kind of decision that needs to be made. Clarify the Mountain. Snake. It's mostly other people. It's mostly other people. You guys have to find a way to place boundaries with people. I find the Seven of Pentacles. Scythe. I find Scythe. Book. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. We have Bouquet. Clarifying Bouquet. You know, personally, I feel like things will get better eventually, but not right away. We have the rapiers here on the bottom. There's going to be a whole lot of drama before everything comes together and starts working out. There's a whole lot of people who are trying to control and manipulate this connection. And him, they're not, I don't know, I feel like there's people trying to control and manipulate him. And they're not going to be happy. I'm seeing people kind of causing problems. And you guys are going to have to be really secure and not insecure in order to deal with this. Because look what we got here. We have the Three of Swords reversed here twice. Three of Wands reversed twice. It's heavily indicating some kind of third-party interference. We have the Three of Cups as well. And it's not have to be romantic. It's mostly feeling like other people just meddling in your relationship. Okay, we got the Three of Pentacles over here as well. This is you. You're going to be feeling really weighed down. And we got the Lovers here. I'm just trying to... I'm seeing him. He's showing up as like... I think that he's not going to be very communicative. At least he's not right now. He keeps showing up with his High Priestess energy, and that's his energy. Maybe he's trying to listen to his intuition. But if you can, I feel like that if you cannot care about what other people think and kind of like, you know, kind of be isolated for a little while until everybody adjusts to the idea of you guys being together, I think it'll be easier. But I'm getting like an energy of everybody just kind of freaking out. No, he's not. He's in this High Priestess energy, which is not really a bad energy. It's not an evil energy. It's just an energy of him being quiet and trying to listen to his intuition and trying to connect to his highest self, and that's what it is mostly. And he's not trying to listen to what other people are saying, which is a good thing. It's a good thing. I don't think that he doesn't seem like he's doing anything bad. He's just trying to ignore everybody so he can stop being terrified. He thinks you're very beautiful. He thinks that you're like the connection could be very stable in the future. But there's an energy, and also he could want to have kids to you with you as well. And I'm keep getting like kids energy, but there's like people who are going to try and break you up. That's what's going to be difficult. You're going to have to block them out. But I'm seeing you guys healing. I'm seeing you recovering though. Okay, like you'll recover, but it's not going to be right away. You know what I mean? Everybody has to go through adjustment periods. Sorry, I'm dropping things. Everybody's going to go through like this adjustment period. And I don't know. I don't think there's a whole lot you could do about it other than just ignore them, not take it personal, and just realize that they're telling me there's a bunch of like narcissists who are always trying to control him. They're always trying to get money out of him. They're always trying to use him. And you know, it's like that. Then I'm even picking up there's people who are really jealous. There's multiple women who are jealous. There's different people who have wanted different things for him. I'm getting the energy of some family member wanting him to be with a different girl than you. And there's somebody who is like, I don't know if it's like racist or something that's against like you being from London. Something like that. Like they're against it because you're like a foreigner. Those look like mostly women that are in the family that are like that. Some people think that you should be marrying somebody. He should be marrying somebody who's from where they're from. Also talking. I heard someone saying something about his ancestors, and it's mostly all a bunch of ego stuff. What else is there? Is that everything? As far as him posting, I do feel like that he's going to eventually let you post once everybody can chill the fuck out. Once everybody starts calming down and everything will be like normal. But again, everybody's got to kind of get over it. When they get used to it, they'll stop. When they give up, basically. Right now, it's kind of like, it's like right now, I feel like I'm trying to give you a reading and we're in the middle of a crowded room and everybody's got an opinion. Opinions like assholes, everybody's got one. Right? And that's all they're doing. Everybody's trying to be like, you should do this, you should do that. That's all I'm getting. And I feel like I'm in a room that's crowded with a bunch of people and they're yelling on what they think that he should be doing. He should just do whatever he wants to do with his life. That's what he should do, which I think that's what he's mostly doing. That's why he's in this energy right now. He's trying not to be listening to other people. I think it will improve, but I don't think it's going to be right away. At first, there's going to be a bunch of shock stuff going on. People are going to be meddling in relationships. But if you can try to like not engage with everybody too much at first, like get everybody to calm down, even though you're going to have a couple people be like, oh, she's a narcissist and tries to isolate him away from us. And no, it's like they're crazy. You just want some peace. But I'm hearing that once you get pregnant and stuff, everybody's going to shut up. That's not going to be right away. All right, go ahead and post your third question. Oh, no. Yeah, I haven't heard from you about doing anything to protect yourself, but you better do something to protect yourself. There is somebody who is trying to stop you guys from getting married, doing some kind of spells or something. Hopefully you was able to get some spiritual bath and you've been taking care of yourself like I told you before. They got some stuff on Amazon. Maybe I can link you some stuff that you can get. You can't just ask about a whole family. I just got done telling you, a lot of them aren't happy, but I can't just ask about the whole entire family. I don't know who anybody is. I don't know their signs or nothing like that. I'm just going to give you a bunch of gobbledygook if I ask it like that. Just let me know. All right, and she's like the main culprit. Why does she care so much? All right, what's her name and sun sign? Georgina. You don't know if it's Capricorn first. All right, we'll see when it comes out. All right, so how does Georgina, do you feel? Yeah, feel. It's all right. It's all right. It'll be able to tell. As long as we got, if she's in the middle, it's hard to tell. But, well, it's good enough. It'll be good enough. All right, please tell me, how does Georgina feel about Dion? How does Georgina feel about Dion? How does Georgina feel about Dion? Oh my God. I'm already getting stuff. First of all, she is so jealous. She hates that you're so attractive. She hates you just because you're more attractive than her. Period. Even if you think that she's not more attractive to you, or you think she's really attractive, it don't matter. She sees you as being so attractive, and I'm picking up all this stuff. To be honest with you, I don't always really need these cards, but I'm picking up that she's like super jealous of that. Ooh, she just like, I see her and she's like giving you a side eye. Also, there's like an energy of like her not wanting other people to give you attention. Like she doesn't like it that you're getting attention. How does Georgina feel about Dion, please? How does Georgina feel about Dion? Ten of Cups reversed. How does Georgina feel about Dion? Ace of Wands. How does Georgina feel about Dion? Six of Cups reversed. How does Georgina feel about Dion? Five of Wands reversed. How does Georgina feel about Dion? The King of Cups. On the bottom, we have the Five of Swords in the reverse. The Queen of Wands reversed. Oof. Queen of Wands reversed. Tower reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. Oof. How does Georgina feel about Dion, please? No. She doesn't feel like she's like that kind of person. She don't feel like the kind of person who is happy for people when they're successful. She is the kind of person who maybe even resents her brother for being successful and is all like, why aren't you give to me? Like she wants him to give to her. And if he's not, she's feeling entitled. And then there's an energy of, she's the kind of person, like her energy showing up as the kind of person who just resents people who have more than her. Do you know what I'm saying? That kind of person. How does Georgina feel about Dion clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed? I wouldn't even say it's really personal. It's more like those kind of girls who look at other people who are very attractive and that they even maybe perceive as being more attractive than them, and then hates them for being more attractive than them, instead of being like, wow, you're so really beautiful and you're a great person. And instead of like, you know, being kind, their ego is in there, you know. Clarify the Ace of Wands, the Devil in the reverse. Clarify the Six of Cups in the reverse. You have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. She's in this right now. She's in this current energy. She is trying to come out of this negative energy with the Five of Swords reversed, Five of Wands reversed and stuff. Clarifying the King of Cups. Yeah, she's jealous of stuff, so it's not even really about you. It's just like she just wants to have stuff for herself. But you gotta work for it, you know? Just like he did. Clarify the Five of Swords in the reverse. She has a very entitled energy. Eight of Swords reversed, clarifying the Devil in the reverse. Now, right now, it's good because she's trying to get out of that energy. Clarifying Six of Pentacles. She's trying to stop, though. They're saying, like, there's like an older woman figure trying to tell her to, like, not be like that. It's either like a mother or grandmother. I'm getting the older mother feeling, like over 40s. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles, so I can't tell if it's a mother or grandmother. Just the energy. Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. See, there's that Five of Wands, though. She just goes in and out of conflict. And success and receiving things weighs heavily on her. So she may try to act really nice and try to act like kissing your ass. King of Swords. She could be in I don't know, King of Swords is Aquarius, Capricorn, doesn't matter. Overwhelmed, right? It's like she wants something. How does Georgina feel about Dion? Now, I would say there's somebody who's a mother figure who is saying, this is your brother's future wife. You should be kind. Like, there's like, some people, they may not like it, even if they don't perfectly like it. Like, there's this mother figure, maybe she doesn't perfectly like it, but she feels like there's like an energy of, you should respect this and you should respect that. His wishes or something like that, as I'm hearing. And she's trying to listen, but this person hasn't done enough spiritual growth, you know. It's somebody who's being kind, you know. So, I mean, that's good. So you got someone who's like a mother figure, who's older than her, you know, that's like, it's like her mother or grandmother, probably mother. And she's telling that she needs to stop and be kind and be respectful. And also she's saying something about, if you bring disgrace to the situation, then something negative is going to happen to her. So she's trying to shift her attitude. How does Georgina feel about Dion? Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. She might act right. The Eight of Swords in the reverse. The Eight of of Swords in reverse. Yeah, see, Rod, there's just a lot of conflict cards. I find the Rod. Child. Whatever you do, if you have children or something, I don't know if I would trust, like if she wanted a babysitter or something, I don't think I would trust her with your child. Click by the King of Cups. Flames on the hearth. Clarifying flames on the hearth. Is she pretty young? I don't know. She might get better as she gets older. Because her energy feels young and stupid. Clarifying judgment. We have coffin. Clarifying coffin. Yeah. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. The Order. There's that energy I was talking about. Clarify the Order. Sure. Do you know what his mom's sign is? Clarify the Five of Wands. I'm seeing people fighting with her. Clarify the Five of Wands. And there's too many cards. It's about something about, see the snake with the bride. I need it to come out better so we can understand it better. Clarify the Five of Wands. Clarifying clouds. Here's the snake card. Which one? House. Stuff about you guys living together and being successful. Kind of out of some broken energy. You guys have the problem is going to be trying to overcome everybody's meddling in your relationship. She's 43. She seems sad if that's... Is it the sister's 43? Is she, her energy's like that? Ew. She's 43 and she's still like that. I don't know. Okay, so I'm seeing, are y'all going on a honeymoon to some tropical place? I'm seeing y'all going to some tropical place with palm trees and shit and really blue water. Oh no, that just popped in my head. Either there's a honeymoon or a vacation. So I do feel like there's going to be happy moments and everything. I do feel like that's coming, but I was just seeing that. Everything that he's going to be doing with you is eating her up. Every penny he spends on you or on his relationship with you, she's thinking as money that he could be given to her or her family. Oh, I want to go to the Maldives. Send me some pictures if you do. I want to go to the Maldives. I have to live vicariously through you. Because I can't go to... I checked the prices, how much it costs to go, and I ain't going to be able to go anytime soon. Okay. So, I hope you do go to the Maldives. I don't know. I'm also... No, I don't know what that... If that is just... I'm seeing like a mountainside with like houses all over it too, next to water. All right, so I don't know why that's coming through. But she is super jealous. She's trying to come out of this energy and she's fighting with people over it. I feel like that she keeps getting checked by the family members and everything like that and by people. For the most part, I feel like that her energy is the worst. There's like an energy of like an ant or something. I don't think the ant hates you, but I'm trying to figure out, like, divide the energies. There's an older woman. I don't think it's the sister. There's like an older woman, and she's not happy about it, but she's not going to be like an asshole about it either. And the energy feels like she doesn't really know you, and I feel like that when she gets to know you better, she will like you more. But that one person is the one that also they're showing her having a friend, the Georgina having a friend. Also, was one of them friends with his ex who he was engaged to? I'm getting her talking to somebody. Okay. But his sister, I think, is the worst one. I think you're correct on that one. So there's a lot of cards of conflict. We have the Five of Swords, the Five of Wands. I'm seeing King of Wands reversed, so she's being controlling, manipulative. She's making him mad. I think that she could screw herself through all of this. We have the Rod, which is the same thing as the Five of Wands. We have the Five of Wands here too. Five of Wands here, and this is like the Five of Wands. There's like a lot of cards of conflict. But this one, there's still conflict. I feel like that they want to, there's this person, they want to break you up. We have the Fox. But then it does say that things are going to get better. It does say things are going to get better. And let's talk about honor and respect and everything and trying to come out of that. So I do think that things are going to get better, but there's definitely a lot of jealousy energy here. And at first she's going to try and do things to break you guys up. She's feeling very overwhelmed. And she's very determined to have the connection end. And since she doesn't feel like that she can do it, like, by saying anything, by contesting the marriage or anything like that, she... God, it's so selfish. It's like they're literally showing me the difference is like between her maybe buying a slightly less nicer car or something. Like, he's still going to do stuff. You know, the energy is still there that he's still going to do stuff. But if he spends more money sometimes on you or instead, it's literally the difference is like she's still going to get plenty. She's still going to be fine. But it's literally like her getting a slightly less nice car or something. Yeah, she's trying to come out of this energy, and I'm picking up energy of multiple people checking her. I don't know if his assistant would do all that. Who's complaining about the ancestors? There's like an older woman who is, we're upset there's a foreigner and about ancestors, worried about, talk about ancestors. And I would be careful spiritually. I feel like that she's going to continue to try to do stuff. She tries to keep thinking about the past. She is trying to release the past. But again, the Six of Pentacles here. She wants to receive stuff. She doesn't care if her brother's happy. She's tired of him getting everything in her. She feels like that she's going to work for everything. She feels like she thinks that she is just in some disadvantage. She's just in a lack mentality. But she, again, she is trying to get out of it. There's just a lot of conflict about having children, conflict about, I don't know, she seems very nosy. I'm seeing things getting better. 5 forms reversed. Well, if you do go to the Maldives, I think that you will be happy when you go. I'm seeing you enjoying it quite a lot. I'm seeing you smiling and stuff, so you must be happy. But yeah, I do feel like that she's going to continue to still try to do things to mess up your relationship. I think that she's going to finally give up on doing things like trying to talk people out of it. I think though that she might keep doing some other work. I'm hearing someone thinking it's like really stupid for her to like hurt him financially because it would hurt herself. I'm seeing her controlling and manipulating the situation. I'm seeing you coming together, and I don't know. I don't feel like that they're gonna. I'm seeing honor and respect and success coming. So I don't think she's gonna win it. Just keep doing what you gotta do to like take care of yourself and things like that, and it should be fine. And once everybody gets kind of, it's acting like it's gonna be a bit of a shock when it happens for some reason for everybody. And then once the shock wears off, then it should get better. I'm like getting like I feel like they're mostly afraid of you. They're mostly afraid. I'm hearing someone telling someone else that you should want him to be happy. They are really making him unhappy, I will tell you that. Like they are contributing to the unhappiness. He does need to separate himself from them. And I don't know, I'm getting like an energy of him getting away from them. And the thing is that they might actually try to blame you for it, but to be honest with you, it's going to be because he's tired of them. Yes, I do feel like he's going to be, I feel like there's multiple people going to be sticking up for you. To be honest with you. I'm seeing only like a couple people being weird about it, and then other people doing stuff like to kind of like, no, be respectful, that type of thing. Okay, Lakita, go ahead and post your questions. Hopefully your readings were informative and helpful, Dion. You should get a love candle next full moon. They're only $44. That will help. No, it like helps your relationships around you be more harmonious. So when I do the love candle, it's not going to just attract people like romantic people. It makes all of the people like you more around you. All right. Susan with a regular reading. Susan, when it's your turn, then you will post your question in the chat, and you will have to post your first name, their first name, your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question in the chat. And you can always delete it. Let me see when the next one is. You can put it in now if you want. As long as you send me, I think I got your first and last name. I need just your birthday. You just did DM it to me. Let me look when the next one is. It's like a week or something. I should already post for it. Full moon in June. The strawberry moon, June 3rd. Yeah, I better post about that really soon. So June 3rd is the strawberry moon. What's it gonna be in? In what? Sagittarius, so that's going to be a good one. It's very passionate, fiery energy. Yes, it's $44. So if you want to do it now, you don't have to forget. You won't have to remember to do it now, because I know how you're busy as fuck. And that's for a large candle. The small ones are 22, but the large ones last longer. This last one went really good. My whole candle service went really good for the new moon. And nobody cursed me this time. Yeah, personally, that's the kind of shit I do just because I don't trust myself to not remember it. I posted on my story. If you want, I'll add a mention in my story so you can go look at it. All right, Lakita, go ahead and push your question, hun. All right, I got you. Just go ahead and DM me your first and last name and your date of birth so I can have it to put for your candle, okay? Oh, wait, you already got it in your payment. It's fine. I'll have to look at it, but at least you got it there. But it's better if you do it on Instagram. Oh, my phone's going to sleep. Wake up, phone. All right, I got it written down. Hey, Emily, how are you doing? All right, let me try to get. Come on, Lakita. It's your turn, hon. while waiting for him to post his question. Lakita, go ahead and post your question, please. What happened? I'm sick. I saw his face yesterday. Whose face did you see yesterday? And where did you see it? I don't know where Lakita is. Hey, Brian. Yeah, I went pee for a minute. Marcia, go ahead and post your question. I'm right here. I washed my hands after I used the bathroom, you know. I need a minute at least. I don't know where Lakita went. He'll probably be back in a minute. Well, this is for regular reading, right? Marcia? Just need to make sure. What's wrong with you? What'd you get, Emily? What kind of cooties you got? Too many? All right, I just need to make sure. What is Jesse's current energy? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia, please? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? We have the devil. Oh boy. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Justice. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? The Emperor in the reverse. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? The Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? The Nine of Cups. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Clarifying the devil. Clarifying justice. Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Emperor reversed. We have the Star reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Swords. Clarifying clarifying the Nine of Cups, the Eight of Wands reverse. What is Jesse's current energy? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have Judgment. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands reversed. We have the Wheel of Fortune. On the bottom, we have the Page of Wands. The King of Pentacles. The Three of Cups. The Five of Cups in the reverse. The Empress in the reverse. The Page of Swords. All right. He's lacking discipline right now. He seems to be pessimistic. He's not in very good control of his energy right now. He feels like there's limitations and restrictions. He feels like that he's missed out on an opportunity with you, and he's trying to let it go. There's like an energy of, I deserve something bad. Like he feels like he deserves something bad. Justice. I'm just looking. He's trying to figure out how to become single. He's trying to be more emotionally independent. There's just a continuous energy of bad things are happening to me and I deserve it. So he doesn't feel like he deserves happiness right now. It's like weird. It's a weird mixture of pessimistic energy, self-loathing energy, I missed out on opportunity energy, but he still wants to renew the connection. There's like a mixture in that there's some kind of fate and destiny, and that there's some kind of, but then there's karma. You feel like he deserves it. You feel like he deserves something bad to happen to him. I don't know if something as bad is happening to him. He feels like a bad person. Like he thinks of himself in this way. I'm hearing, I should have never. You should have never what? Listened to somebody. Page of Wands. I mean, he does want to ground the connection. He does feel very passionately about the connection. He wants to get together. He wants there to be some kind of reunion, a renewal. He wants to come out of this Five of Cups energy. But there's like an energy of he thinks it is too late. That he might be too late. And that maybe he should give up. And then part of him just wants to be done. It's a mixture. He's like all over the place right now, energetically. Hey, Latoya, how are you doing? All right, go ahead and post your second question, Marcia. Ugh. His energy's oof right now. What's his moon sign? good, hun. What is Sarah's current energy towards Jesse? This should be entertaining. Let's see it. I'll use the Garbage Pail Kids cards. I never get to use them. I only get to use them for people we don't like. All right, please tell me, what is Sarah's current energy towards Jesse? What is Sarah's current energy towards Jesse, please? What is Sarah's current energy towards Jesse? Please tell me, what is Sarah's current energy towards Jesse? All right, you can go after Marcia, Lakita. You're not too late. You're about 15 minutes too late. You can go after Marcia, okay, Lakita? Make sure your question's ready. All right, please tell me, what is Sarah's current energy towards Jesse? What is Sarah's current energy towards Jesse, please? We have the Two of Wands. What is Sarah's current energy towards Jesse? We have the Six of Cups in the reverse. What is Sarah's current energy towards Jesse? The Ace of Swords. What is Sarah's current energy towards Jesse? The Knight of Wands. What is Sarah's current energy towards Jesse? We have Judgment in the reverse, so there's judgmental energy. What is Sarah's current energy towards Jesse? Clarifying the Two of Wands. You have the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have Temperance. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Judgment in the reverse card. We have the Two of Cups reversed. Whoa. Wow, Knight of Cups. It reminds me of the Six of Swords because it's like a boat in water, but it's a pirate. What is Sarah's current energy towards Jesse? Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Emperor in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance. We have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Hangman in the reverse. And clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. The Six of Wands. Wow. Her energy is a big fuck you to him. The World in the reverse, though. King of Cups reversed. That's him. The Eight of Cups. There's definitely a breakup energy here. Four of Pentacles. I don't know what some people, they just taken so long to break up. The Star. They keep going back and forth. I think there's a lot of people doing that right now. The Fool in the reverse. So she's trying to make a decision, come out of like limited thoughts, and I don't know, there's like an energy of sadness that she has, but she's trying to make a decision about her life. And keeps thinking about the past. And so in the past where he's done something horrible to her. And she's getting like really upset about it. This is like its head is exploding. There's like an energy of her plotting some kind of revenge towards him. She's like, fuck you. She's like, I have all this power. And so she feels like she's going to be victorious over him, but she's making a final judgment to break up with him, to have an ending with him. And it looks like she's wanting to move forward. She might even have some kind of new offer or something going on. With the Ace of Pentacles, though. I don't know if it's like moving or something. There's like an energy of trying to get away from him. With the Eight of Cups here. She's currently overwhelmed. She's trying to find a compromise. She's trying. I feel like she's trying to not be a bitch about it, but look at the Ace of Swords, or she's not trying to openly be a bitch. Five of Wands. See? Clarifying. Temperance. Yeah. She's like refusing to compromise on this one. I've had 2 Pentacles reversed. Yeah, it's talking about being single, being independent. So, her energy is that she wants to break up. Not that she's being broken up with. I feel like it's more like she feels like a victim, and then she's taking back her power. And so she's like, fuck you. And she's going to do a bunch of fuck you things to him. That's her energy. So it's not a very positive energy. I don't see any positive cards here. Nope. All right, go ahead and post your question, Lakita. You're welcome. All right. Do you want to know more on... all right, I'll just... Okay, never mind now. We got Latoya with a mini in-depth reading. Just update the list real quick. Please tell me, what does Lakita need to know right now? Within 3 months came out, but let me at least shuffle a little bit before we start taking cards. Please tell me, what does Lakita need to know right now? What does Lakita need to know right now? Okay, what does Lakita need to know right now? What does Lakita need to know right now? finances. What does Lakita need to know right now? Winter. I mean, it's been a minute since winter. What does Lakita need to know right now? 6 months. What does Lakita need to know right now? We have spellbound. Someone is fascinated by you. Expect a message. What does Lakita need to know right now? We have magic. Your hard work has paid off. A magical time is entering your life. Believe and have faith. What does Lakita need to know right now? Clarifying the finances. We have pollination, work with the moon cycles, creating something from nothing. Clarifying winter. Clarify winter, please. Clarify winter. Key, seizing an opportunity, holding the key to someone's heart, things falling into place. Clarify 6 months. We have beetle. You are on the right path, persistence and instinct. Clarifying spellbound. We have sword. Yeah, seeing the truth of a situation, severing ties, clarity, and communication. It's some kind of communication because this talks about communication. Clarifying magic. We have feather. It says, signs, synchronicities. You are protected, guardians, and guides. Bottom of the deck, energy is scissors. Needing to release what no longer serves you, leaving a job, relationship, or mentality behind. Reflection, your environment reflects your inner world. A new beginning in love. Bouquet, a proposal, or an invite, mending a relationship, or an apology. Going through a transformation, new cycle, positive momentum. Please tell me, what does Lakita need to know right now? What does Lakita need to know right now? CS, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. All right. Please tell me, what does Lakita need to know right now? Clarifying poem. 9 of Swords. Clarifying key. Page of Pentacles. Clarifying beetle. 6 of Cups. Clarifying sword. 7 of Swords reversed. Clarifying feather. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have Death. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. 9 of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the 7 of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Star in the reverse. On the bottom, we have Judgment. Justice in the reverse. The Devil. The Queen of Wands. the world. All right. Let me look at this for a second. There's an opportunity coming in the winter. 6 months you're going to be going through something. Trying to figure it out what it is. You don't have kids, right? Do you have kids? I just want to make sure it's not about kids. Finances. Because it's 6 of Cups. Finances. I'm just trying to figure out the next best cards to use. Talk about your finances and stuff. I think it's talking about situations more than anything. I think I'm going to use these other cards here. What does Lakita need to know right now? What does Lakita need to know right now? King of Pentacles. Oh, you're Scorpio. The King of Pentacles could be somebody's an Earth sign or an Aries. I've got a Knight of Wands. I'm going to be able to figure out more with this. Clouds. They're playing clouds. Ship. They're playing death. We have dog. They're playing dog. We have lightning and birds. I find the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. I find the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Eye, clarifying the Eye. We have number 1, which is the Sun, clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Moon, clarifying the Moon. We have the Bear, clarifying the Star in the reverse. Wow. Okay. Amour, clarifying Amour. We have Pig. On the bottom of the deck, we have the Rod, Gentleman, Fox Lady. Oof, oof, oof. So I don't know if you currently have a love interest, but there's something with a love interest trying to come through that is going to be happening within the next 6 months. Because we're in summer, and that takes us to winter. I'm trying to understand, is this opportunity? What does Lakita need to know about what's coming towards him? I just want to use these cards to get a better, see what it says over here. Key. Key. We have distant horizons. Yeah. Perfect key. Pathway. Yeah. Okay. Verify pathway with distant horizons. Oh, really? I don't know how well you're doing financially right now, but verify wealth moving in. You're on the right path. What is that? Verify false person. Verify expectation. No, don't do that. All right, so assume that you're currently on the right path. What I feel like that either you're not on the path and you're going to be on the path, or you're currently on the right path, or you're going to be in this within 6 months. That is going to lead to you getting more money. A lot more money. But it's saying that you're expecting to be poor. Stop doing that. Oh my God, don't do that, okay? So I'm seeing your finances improving. But I'm seeing you having like this Nine of Swords. You're worried about it. But you're worrying. They're trying to specifically say that you need to stop worrying about your finances in that way. When you're nervous and afraid of for something going wrong with them, that's going to manifest something wrong going with them. So instead, you got to be more optimistic. You know what I'm saying? Like you're going to be fine. You're going to work forward. You know, that kind of thing. Trying to find where you said something. Can you try to be positive? Because you're going to be on the right path. You're going to be doing good, but you got to stay positive. That's what they're talking about. All right. All right, and what is the other thing it's saying? It's talking about a couple things like that. It's saying a few things, but it's saying the clouds, and you have this Knight of Swords. It's talking about you. Maybe I don't know if you're either on the path to go there, and where you're going, whatever you're going to be doing when the next 6 months is going to be like whatever you're going to be doing that's going to lead you down a path where you're going to be really fucking rich. Okay, but I don't know if you're going to have to go somewhere because sometimes pathway and distant horizon could talk about you actually physically going somewhere, but it could just be talking about the financial path. You know what I'm saying? Just be positive. Okay, so it's saying that you're going to be going through an opportunity, and sometime in the winter, you're going to have some really good opportunity coming towards you to make a bunch of money. It could be involving a friend with a dog. You're a Scorpio, saying that you're going through a transformation. Page of Pentacles, you're going to get some kind of, could be a job opportunity or something like that. Page of Pentacles could be like a new job. Then you have a lot of potential here too. Again, the star success, and also with love too. You got someone's going to confess their romantic feelings for you. It could be somebody who's in a leadership position. It could be a person who is like an earth sign or an Aries or Aquarius, I guess, with that. But there's somebody who's going to, and it could be somebody who you might have been speculating who that may come forward. I'm seeing you leaving behind things that no longer serve you and then moving towards a new beginning in love as well. Somebody you might end up mending a relationship with somebody who you already had going on, but either way, you're going through a transformation through money and love within, I want to say 6 months to a year, because the love, it says go into spring, and we're not even totally in the summer yet, and that's a year. And this is talking about spring. This is talking about winter in 6 months. So 6 months to a year, you have a lot going on, but they're not wanting you to worry about it. Just keep going forward and just have faith that every step that you're taking, every little bit that you're doing every single day is leading towards success. You're on the right path. And I'm seeing you having persistence and dedication as well. I'm hearing. Yeah, and you're going to get involved with a mature woman. You have a journey, though. I'm seeing a removing of limitations and restrictions. You could have a family with that person. It's leading to high honor. So things are leading in a very good place as long as you can stay as optimistic as humanly possible for you. I'm not seeing anything bad, which is good. I usually get something bad. It's saying over here on the side that you're going to have a renewal of energy, and there's some kind of injustice that's been limiting and restricting you, but then that's going to be over. It's saying With the Queen of Wands, it could be somebody who's in Aries or Pisces, maybe. That's going to be over. And I think that you're passing some kind of test with that, and you're going to level up. Because I'm seeing things getting a lot better for you. And I don't think they're really that bad right now or anything like. I'm not saying they're bad. I don't know. You might not agree. But personally, they're not saying that. But you're headed towards a lot of success. Really financially successful. And also romantic love coming towards you that's going to be very successful. Again, we do have the Aquarius energy here. And you're going to be receiving signs and synchronicities about them. So this saying to make sure you pay attention to that. It's a bit long, Tasha. All right. Hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. Now it is Jasmine's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Jasmine. All right. Jasmine, yes, it did. All of the candles went really well. I've already talked about that earlier, but I don't know if you're in here. Go ahead and post your first question, Jasmine. I was talking about it earlier, how the candles went really well. There was not any issues with any of the candles. Jasmine has 2 mini in-depth readings. All right, I just updated this real quick. In-depth test Terrell fantasized about Jasmine within the last week. Please tell me, has Terrell fantasized about Jasmine within the last week? Yes or no? Look at the Magician in the reverse is actually fantasy, and the High Priestess reverse is secret. I don't know. Let's see. Please tell me, has Terrell fantasized about Jasmine within the last week? Yes or no? Has Terrell? Thank you so much, Lakita. I really appreciate you. Sorry my list is a bit long, Tasha. I will be back here tomorrow, though. Please tell me, has Terrell fantasized about Jasmine in the last week? Please tell me, has Terrell fantasized about Jasmine within the last week? Yes or no? Has Terrell fantasized about Jasmine within the last week? Yes or no? Has Terrell fantasized about Jasmine within the last week? Yes or no? Has Terrell fantasized about Jasmine within the last week? Yes or no? That 10 of Cups. It says yes. This 10 of Cups, I was like, oh, fuck yes. Before I even got the other cards turned around. Did you take the spiritual bath? Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 10 of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the 5 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Hierophant in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the 9 of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. We have the Chariot. If you don't want to put all those herbs in your bath, like directly in the water, you can make it into like a tea and then pour the tea mixture, like let it steep for like 10 minutes and then pour that into the bathtub and without the herbs in it. Clarifying the 10 of Swords in the reverse. You have the Sun, which means yes. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. You have the 3 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. You have the 9 of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Empress, clarifying the Chariot. We have the 7 of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we have the Magician in the reverse. We have the Hangman, the 8 of Swords reversed, the 5 of Pentacles, the 6 of Wands reversed, 4 of Wands reversed. Please tell me about Terrell with Jasmine. Clarifying the Sun. Clarifying the Sun. We have Abundance. Clarifying Abundance. We have Wedding Rings. Wow. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. We have Photograph. Oh, God, I have. This one is like, I'm going to tell you in a minute. Cupid's Arrow. Clarifying the 9 of Wands in the reverse. We have Engagement Ring. Is he like married currently? Because he's thinking about marrying you. Clarifying Engagement Ring. He fantasizes about getting like engaged to you, marrying you. He's fantasizing about contacting you. Clarifying Empress. He's fantasizing about having sex with you. He's fantasizing about having kids with you. And you being beautiful and sexy. Clarifying Hammer. And also there's like, you have the Twin Flame card. So he's imagining like you're like fated or destined to be together. That you're his like divine counterpart. Clarify the 7 of Swords in the reverse. We have Cassette. Clarify Cassette. We have Coffin. So we have Heartbroken Sunglasses. So he's watching you and he's missing you. He's trying to release something here. I don't know what it is. I can't remember if he said if he's in a relationship or not already currently. Yeah, I think he is because he keeps fantasizing about doing it. Like maybe how he's going to do it. But yeah, he thinks about marrying you. He thinks about having a fresh start with you. He thinks about being happy with you mostly and being emotionally fulfilled. And he's determined to transform your connection in some way, shape, or form. It may require for him, I don't know, you know what it feels like? He feels like he doesn't have enough money. So he doesn't feel like he has enough to offer. And so he wants to do something to give more to be with you. But there's an energy of being fated or destined. I'm seeing him looking at your photos, and I don't want to see him, but you know, he's doing something. He's having what is the word? He's having gentleman's time. And he's thinking about you with your picture. But he does fantasize as well about having, like, building the beginning stages of a solid foundation, ending whatever is no longer serving him, and rebuilding a connection and a life with you. That's what he fantasizes about mostly when it comes to you. Also, there's like an energy of almost like just wanting to just come towards you, just find you, and just confess his feelings towards you. He thinks about doing that. What would happen if he did that? What would be your reaction? And so that, see, the Magician in the reverse is about fantasizing. Right here. It's the Seven of Cups in the reverse energy. The Hangman, he's trying to see things in a different perspective and come out of limited thoughts and a victim mentality. Because right now he's feeling pretty, like, abandoned. He's in abandonment energy. He's feeling the energy of lack. He's not happy in his current situation. So he is watching you on social media, things like that. Anything that he could do to find out more information about you, he's trying to do. Yeah, he definitely has within the last week. All right, go ahead and post your second question. Okie dokie. Thank you, Emily, for telling me, because otherwise I would not even know. Latoya added a quick reading. And then Emily with a regular reading. I got at least an email notification. It's going to be a minute, Emily. I'm trying to move through these pretty good, though. Katarina, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready. I'm confused. What'd you get? What'd you do? You didn't get a quick reading, Jasmine, did you? You have 2 mini in-depth readings. That's what you put in your little thingy, 2 mini in-depth readings. Oh, and a quick reading. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I didn't read all of it. It was like cut off. It says 2 mini in-depth readings. I didn't read the rest. Are you going to send the rest of the money? You shorted me, though. That's why I didn't think that it was that. Can you send another $1? Yeah, it's $41.09, and you sent me $41. I know it's a weird number, but it's because the other ones are 77 cents. mean, I know it's just 9 cents, but you know the problem is that if you continuously let people just short you here and there, I already get charged a lot of fees. So when you let people short you, they just think they can keep doing that, and they keep giving themselves, oh, discount, discount. Oh, last time you let me pay, 41 instead of this. I just don't want to get into all that, so I just make everybody pay the thing. That's all. I don't want to have that issue with people. Some people be like that, and they ruin it for everybody. Some people actually continuously try to test you to see what they can get away with. So I can't even, considering that, okay, I have an issue before with being too nice to people and people walking all over me, so I can't even let people do it. You know what I'm saying? I can't even let people, because then I'll keep doing it, and then it hurts me spiritually, because you have to have boundaries, and what is the other thing? If you continuously allow people to just take like that, and you don't respect your own boundaries and stuff like that, then you start having problems with between the balance of give and take. So, meanwhile, I don't really care about 9 cents, but I have to do it. It's more like a spiritual thing, like trying to just everybody treat everybody the same. Yeah, I'm just talking about why. Like, at the end of the day, no, I don't really care about 9 cents, but some people, they try to test you, and then it's like, there's like law of attraction and stuff like that, and the law between give and take. And if I allow people to keep doing that, it can hurt me spiritually and all sorts of stuff. So I try not to get into all that. All right. Please tell me, what does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? Oh, fuck. Oh, I already pulled these, so I'm going to do the other ones. I'll let you read what they are. I got caught by the karmic. I look for you everywhere I go. I want to stop holding back from you, and I feel so guilty. So I thought I'd let you at least see them since I pulled them. Yeah, I forgot about the other cards. I'm just pulling these. Hidden truth. Alright, please tell me, what does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? Sorry, Jasmine. What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? Oh, one flipped over. It says, I'm starting to understand our connection. What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? One more, please. What does Terrell want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? All right. right, so the first one we have is you were the best thing in my life. You were the best thing in my life. You came closer than anyone. I still have feelings for you. I hide my feelings. We both know I'm not the one for you. I miss seeing you. I love you. And I'm so attracted to you. And with the we both I'm not the one for you, it could just be like, that could just be an energy that goes through. It doesn't mean they always feel that way. On the bottom of the deck energy, we have, I knew exactly what I was doing. I love you unconditionally. I left when I saw you with someone. I look for you everywhere. And I regret lying to you. So hopefully that was good. Go ahead and post your other mini in-depth reading. Please tell me, what does Jasmine need to know about her spiritual gifts? What does Jasmine need to know about her spiritual gifts, please? What does Jasmine need to know about her spiritual gifts? Please tell me, what does Jasmine need to know about her spiritual gifts? We have butterfly going through a transformation, a new cycle, positive momentum. What does Jasmine need to know about her spiritual gifts? We have candles, something from the past, illumination. What does Jasmine need to know about her spiritual gifts? We have portal, a new beginning, messages from beyond, time to explore a new life. Well, it says messages from beyond. You could be a medium. I'm going to clarify it though and see what else it says. What does Jasmine need to know about her spiritual gifts? We have summer, which is coming up here. And then we have tonic, vitality, take time to relax. Your dreams are becoming a reality. Clarifying butterfly. We have beetle. And it says, you are on the right path, persistence and instinct. Clarifying candle. We have key, seizing an opportunity, holding the key to someone's heart and things falling into place. Clarifying portal. We have moving. So a new beginning. It can talk about moving. Time to explore a new life. Clarifying summer. We have telepathy. Wow. Clarifying tonic. We have cup. And cup says, an offer of love or an apology, new love, a renewal of a past love. And that's clarifying tonic, which is vitality, take time to relax. Your dreams are becoming reality. And the dreams is you manifesting this romantic connection that you're trying to work on. On the bottom, we have bushel, which says time to go tackling what you can carry. Again, it's like a moving card. Web, fate and destiny are at play. A sudden change. Are you creating life that you want? We have keepsake, a cherished memory, eternal innocence, care, appreciation, and protection. We have burn. Holding on is causing pain. Free yourself. Did you ask for forgiveness for the candle? Then we have tumbled stone. A purpose for the pain, beauty, and strength. Difficulties fade. All right, I'm gonna see if you still have. I'm gonna see if you have a curse on you. And if you don't, then you better be fucking thankful, okay? See if it worked. All right, between everything you've been doing. Please tell me, does Jasmine currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Jasmine currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Does Jasmine currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Does Jasmine currently have any active spells, hexes, curses on her? Yes or no? Does Jasmine currently have any active spells, hexes, curses on her? Yes or no? Does Jasmine currently have any active spells, hexes, curses on her? Oh, yeah, you do. Still a little, yep. Have you been to a holy place to ask for forgiveness? A church or something? You gotta do something else. Did you summon the angels when you asked for forgiveness? Try the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. So it's saying that you're feeling like a victim. You're in a having limited thoughts about wanting to receive something physical, like, and you're worried and anxious. I don't know if you're having nightmares. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Two Wands. Okay, Six of Cups reversed. For the Four of Swords. For the Two of Wands. For the Page of Cups. They're saying there's something that you're not learning, and because you're not learning it, it's not coming off. Nope. I think that you should get a healing candle for the next full moon. All right. They wanted me to address that. Yeah. All right. Please tell me. Just trying to figure out, like, what to do. It just feels like you should be able to get it off you just because you did it and you got to do it. I mean, you can do spiritual baths and stuff like that, and that's really good, but you need to summon the angels. You got to ask for them to come and then ask for forgiveness. Please tell me, what does Jasmine need to know about her spiritual gifts? Clarify the beetle. Clarify the beetle, please. Nature communication. Clarifying nature communication. We have impossible things. Clarifying key. They're showing like some dark. What? Like, what is your heritage? I don't even know. It's like it feels like a weird ancestor thing. I don't know whose it is though. That's why I'm asking. Please clarify, use your time well. You have lead the way. Clarify moving. Clarify moving, please. Clarify moving. Clarify moving. You have such a curious dream. Clarifying such a curious dream. Painting the roses red. Clarifying telepathy. Number 28, nonsense. Clarifying nonsense. 31, believe. Part of the problem is that you don't believe, is what they're saying. Clarifying cup. Clarifying cup. And you're, like, you don't truly believe we have it's always tea time. Please clarify it's always tea time. Shine bright like a candle. You'll make it through this. On the bottom, we have who in the world am I? Number 19, getting to know the new you. No need to fear. Remembering how powerful you are and change the night. You have changed quickly. All right. Does some of your family members into other stuff besides like, do you have, I don't know, it feels like an ancestral thing. I'm just trying to figure out like if it's the ancestors of yours or is it the ancestors of whoever did that candle. They are saying that you have a tendency to mix beliefs, and they're saying that you need to like kind of stop doing that. They're saying that you got to stop mixing. There's some spiritual beliefs that you're mixing that don't really go. They're saying, and you have to stop doing that. What they want, what I want you to understand. Well, they want me to want to tell you. I don't know. They want you to understand. I want you to understand that what I do isn't any of those things. I don't do what they do. What I do is solely work with angels. Okay, it's not like normal, like spell work and stuff. I'm not doing spells. You know what I'm saying? So, like, in one hand, what I'm doing is I'm trying to give people another outlet in order to have their prayers basically being heard and answered. Okay, and that stops them from using those other people and getting themselves cursed and stuff. And then another thing I'm doing is I am trying to give you guys like the ability to break through and start making changes in your life so your lives can actually get better, right? And then and also I'm trying to protect you from other people, because a lot of people, if they're willing to get a candle from me, they're willing to get it from a root worker, correct? You know, so I'm not a root worker. That's why a lot of people do get them from me, because I'm not doing that. Woo woo, be quiet. Tell her to be quiet, Amber.
Quiet, Lily.
Amber's not an intruder. She lives here. Okay. So, but I feel like there's something that you are doing that is, they're implying there's something that you're doing to try and manifest this, but it could be, again, that you could have already done it, but it's something like, kind of like the candle, where you think that you're doing something innocent and you're just doing something like that, and you're taking on, like, you're mixing belief systems. Okay, there's something like that. And they're saying, wow, I do feel like there's a lot of stuff connected. I don't know if it's just like you're not asking for the right entities or something. There's an issue. Because I don't know, I'm getting a strong feeling from this card. Painting the roses red, which is about covering up mistakes. And I feel like, where is, I'm getting like an energy of hangman energy. So it's like they're saying that, oh yeah, that was in your reading. There's something that you're not seeing the perspective of. Like, you're not learning. And when you learn it, what it all is and everything, and then you'll get past it. Now, you are going through a transformation. I do believe that you're meant to communicate telepathically to different things. And you're supposed to be starting to develop this situation coming in the summertime here coming up. Part of it is that you don't believe. So you have believe, strange encounters, nonsense. Also, you have nature communication, which is talking about different entities. Okay. It's very important, if you're going to start doing that, you're careful who you're talking to. You can't just listen to everybody, what everybody says. Now, if you just want to learn about it, everything like that, it's pretty fine. Obviously, you don't want to just do whatever everybody says, though. You need to learn about how to communicate with them. So there is an energy of, you have to remember how powerful you are. And there's like a new you that you're trying to get to know, and that you've changed a lot. But they're saying there's some things that you've done that is okay that you've done to change and to grow spiritually. And there's some things that, there's something that you're doing, I don't know what it is, that is not helping things. And they're illuminating the past. I don't know if you get like tempted to do stuff before. Hopefully you haven't done anything since then. They're saying that, never do like don't do like another candle from another person trying to undo that other thing. That kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so the best way to practice tarot is you ask the angels to give you the information, not, because if you don't specify who you're getting your information from, you'll get it from a negative entity. Do you know what I'm saying? You have to make sure who you're doing things with. I specifically only communicate with angels. Everything where I talk to entities and stuff is being filtered through angels. I get a filter. That's why I don't really do all the stuff where I channel negative entities or anything like that. Only one time I did, and it didn't go very well, did it, Emily? That was an accident. It was because they were showing me something. And they did allow it to happen only because they wanted me to learn something new. But and they're saying that you're going to make it through the situation. They're saying that you're kind of having a lot of endless moments, a lot of repetition, things happening where you keep having the same difficult things happening. And they want you to know that you'll make it through it. They're saying that you need to ground yourself. Sometimes you go through these phases where they're saying that you're doing some kind of astral projection, out of body experiences, and they're saying it's while you're sleeping. talking about being in the present. Saying that you're going to have an opportunity to be a leader coming up. It says illumination from the past, but show others how it's done. You can help others. So I feel like there's a situation where you're going to end up having to help other people, but you need to make sure you know, like, who you're talking to. You need to protect yourself better, is what they're saying. So you're going to keep running into, because they were implying that even though when I checked you that you're continuously still doing something that they don't approve of. So I do feel like you are going through a process of getting to know like the new part of you. You're going to be learning telepathy, and you're going to be doing astral projecting coming up. You're going through a transformation. You're going to be able to communicate to entities. Part of it, though, is impossible things, about believing in possible things. Believe is about believing in things. They're saying that you're going to have something happen that's going to be it's going to be kind of weird and creepy this summer. But you have to be careful. I've seen people when they develop, I'm getting like medium energy, like you being able to talk to entities and stuff. So mediumship, telepath is basically telepathic communication with entities. So that's not just angels. That's going to, depending on your vibration, you're going to be able to talk to other entities. And if you're not careful, I've seen people fall off, get cursed, and never recover. They didn't listen to anything. They kept doing these things. They thought that because they were doing that and they had a power, that they were powerful and that they could do whatever they want. And that they could talk to demons or whatever, and they can get them, manipulate them, and have a power, and they were like kind of drunk with power. And then they lost their mind. They went crazy. Okay, so, and their life's terrible now. So be careful with that. Okay, always have a good intention to do good things and try to be the best version of yourself and not do bad things and not do things for the wrong reasons. You know what I mean? You gotta be careful with that. Okay, now it is Katarina's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Katarina. Katarina has a regular and a mini reading. Amber. Dion. I gotta yell at her because she can't hear because she has earpods on. All right, trying to get her to turn her light off next to her bed. Side of the bed. Have a good night, Jasmine. Let me update this list. I can figure out who did what first, though. Brian with 2 regular readings, and then Matt with a regular reading. Say a water spout? Not be surprised. Katarina says, my regular reading, I want to see if Victor has anything new to say, but he might not. Okay, so like a messages reading. You might have something new to say. Did you see him? Like you've been seeing him right this week? I get hiccups. I'm trying not to hiccup. I almost started like hiccuping loudly. I'm going to shorten your name, Katarina. I've run out of letters. Brian, I'm going to shorten your name to Bry. Alright. By the way, the list is long, guys. Alright. Let's see what Victor will say. But I'm inclined to get messages from Victor to Katarina. I saw him in person this week. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's been long enough. Alright. Let's see what he wants to say. Please tell me, what does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? I'm going to flip over. I think I want to find true happiness. What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? Underlying energy is you deserve better than me. I think you could heal me. My heart is so broken. Please give me another chance. And you will hear from me soon. I got caught by the karmic. I don't know what that means. I probably could clarify it. Try to figure it out. Alright, and then we have, I want to stop holding back from you. I have a secret. Well, that will be good to like clarify. Are you single? I regret how I treated you. I can't be with you right now. You are haunting me. I hope I will run into you while I'm out. Okay. Definitely doing that one. You'll hear from me soon. My heart is broken. I got caught by the karmic. I'm trying to pick out the last one. And I'm picking up weird energy from somebody right now. Let's see why I can't be with you right now, and I don't know. I want to know why that is. All right. All right. So I have a secret. You will hear from me soon. My heart is so broken. I got caught by the karmic. I can't be with you right now, and I regret how I treated you. All right. Please tell me, what does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? Please clarify, I have a secret. 3 of Wands. Please clarify, you will hear from me soon. We have Temperance. Please clarify, my heart is so broken. We have the 8 of Swords. Please clarify, I got caught by the karmic. We have the 5 of Wands. Please clarify, I can't be with you right now. We have the 9 of Wands in the reverse. And please clarify, I regret how I treated you. We have the King of Swords. What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the 3 of Wands. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance. We have the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Swords. We have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Oof. Clarifying the 5 of Wands. We have the 5 of Cups in the reverse, clarifying the 9 of Wands in the reverse. We have the 10 of Wands reverse, clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Hierophant. What does Victor want to say to Katarina? Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles, clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the 3 of Pentacles in the reverse, clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Artist reversed, clarifying the 5 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Hermit in the reverse with the 2 of Swords reversed, clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse. We have Death reversed, clarifying the Hierophant. We have the 3 of Swords. So he's got something going on. The Death card. 9 of Wands reversed, 10 of Wands. He's putting down some kind of burning, having some kind of ending. Knight of Swords reversed on the bottom. Page of Wands. 5 of Swords reversed. The Emperor reversed. The Moon reversed. What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know, please? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles, please. We have Heart with a Key. Clarifying Heart with a Key. We have Heartbroken. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have coffee cup. Clarifying coffee cup. Clarifying coffee cup. Clarifying coffee cup, please. Clarify coffee cup. Clarify coffee cup. It's these two, the Phoenix and Girl Talk. Clarifying the Artist in the reverse. We have Clock with Healing Heart. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have Paradise. Clarifying Paradise. We have Love Call. Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have the Sword and Rose. Clarifying the Sword and Rose. We have Self-Indulgence. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Not enough. Clarifying not enough. Clarifying not enough, please. We have Mask. All right, on the bottom we have Separation. What's under that? The Snake. Competition. There's somebody else. There's somebody else. Seduction. But it's implying that that's ending. Or it's going through. He's heartbroken. I think he's going through some kind of ending of some sort. I'm blowing up. Where? Where am I blowing up? I don't have that many likes. I only have 15 likes. Come on, guys. Like the video. Okay. All right. I have a secret. 3 of Wands. Knight of Cups reverse. So he's like, it feels like the secret is that he's been waiting for something to happen with somebody. And I don't think it's with you. And he's heartbroken about it. He's feeling lost. Okay. But he needs to have a new beginning. The Ace of Pentacles hopefully has nothing to do with his job, but it is talking about having a new beginning. But I was also hearing another thing. He's got more than one secret, by the way. Part of his one secret is that he's in love with you. That he loves you. I'm picking that up. But this is like a whole ass story here. You will hear from me soon. I want to say something though. Like, okay, so he's like really heartbroken, but he feels like with this, he thinks that you could heal him. He's heartbroken from something else that's not nothing to do with you. And he thinks that you can heal him. And he goes back and forth between, I don't know if I'm healed enough because he's going through all this grief, or if I should try to take any action towards you. He goes back and forth between that. Okay, I just need to say that. Okay, I will hear from you soon, or you will hear from me soon. Temperance and the coffee cup. He could want to get together. It's not about transforming the connection, changing his mind, rekindling things. and he's trying to move on. So in this energy here, you will hear from me soon. And it's like he will hear from me as soon as I've moved on. But he seems like he's kind of determined to do it. He sees you as the Empress as well. But he thinks about maybe you missing an opportunity with you. But he's thinking about maybe being able to rekindle not just this situation with you in some way, but within himself. Because his heart is broken. It says, my heart is so broken. The Eight of Swords, he's feeling like a victim. And the thing is that he's falling in love with you, but he's like can't quite feel it in the same way that he could or should because of whatever other situation's going on. With the Artist in the reverse, it's kind of like a tower. It's like something. It's like the Artist in reverse is like it's like a destruction of something. So it's saying that with the clock, it needs time to heal, takes time to heal, and healing from heartbreak, freedom from toxic relationship or addiction. I got caught by the karmic. So 5 of Wands. Let's talk about there being some kind of fight. 5 of Cups reverse, sadness and loss, regret coming out of that and making a decision to come out of a pause and start having some kind of expansion with you. So you get caught by the karmic. Caught doing what? Exactly. Now, I don't know if he was necessarily, like, I don't see him doing anything really naughty or anything that he would get caught doing. I mean, so I don't know if it's anything like that, you know. Let me see. What did he get caught doing? He could have been talking to somebody. Yeah. I don't know if it was anything serious, though. I don't know if it was like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like cheating energy, though. So it's like, what did he get caught doing? It's like he was talking to somebody. Maybe it was not. Maybe it wasn't quite like that. It just doesn't feel like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't have any cards that indicate of him like cheating or anything like that. If you know, it was more like he was exploring his feelings in some way and taking time to himself. So whatever that means, I'm not 100% sure. I can't be with you right now, and that is because he having some kind of ending. 9 of Wands reversed, putting down some kind of burden. 10 of Wands reversed, ending. And he's trying to protect his power. And he's trying to work on his self-worth. And he's doing shadow work. That's why he can't be with you. Because he's got like this breakup energy. Maybe he caught the karmic. Sometimes it'll do a weird play on words. Something is going on. It strongly feels like this person hurt him more than anything. I regret how I treated you. Now, the 3 of Swords is heartbreak and pain. The Hierophant can talk about teaching, like being a teacher, institutions. King of Swords. Maybe he was acting kind of cold. Maybe he was doing things to sabotage the situation. He's not showing his true feelings at all, which is showing up with the King of Swords and the Mask. So he regrets how he's treated you. So he's treated you like he's not interested in you at all. And it's like not the truth at all. I think it was from before. What do you mean another person besides the karmic? I don't know. It could be somebody else, but it could be like, I don't know, his fucking sister or something. It doesn't feel like he's cheated on her. And also, it could be that she was talking to somebody else and maybe she got caught. Maybe he caught her doing something. That's what it feels like. It doesn't feel like he did anything bad. It just doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he was looking at some porn or something. Who knows? It doesn't feel like he was cheating on anybody, though. But I'm not seeing any slutty, horny, like, energies. I'm not seeing that. So I can't say if it is or not. It doesn't seem like it. It's maybe because sometimes these cards will get mixed up. It says I got caught by the karmic, but maybe he caught the karmic doing something, and it'll still make the card come out. So I don't have a card like that. All right, go ahead and post your mini question. Or quick, whatever. Wait, yeah, mini. There you go, quick. You have to remember that with these cards, they'll do that. Like, some people may not have a card position. Before I had to change some of the cards because just if they're feeling guilty, it'll like try to be, the first part or something. I don't know. It's really heavily reading like he like someone broke his heart, and I'm not saying he was perfect, but I'm not saying I'm not sure if I feel like he was being really horrible either. I don't know. And sometimes those cards have a weird play on words. The words will still be there, but you have to switch them around a bit. When it comes to messages cards. Okie dokie. Susan, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready, hun. Susan has a regular reading. Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? 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 What is Katarina's current energy, please? Six of Wands. What is Katarina's current energy? Let's see, Five of Swords reversed. What is Katarina's current energy? We have the Hierophant. What is Katarina's current energy? We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. What is Katarina's current energy? We have the Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Hermit. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles. And clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. What is Katarina's current energy? Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Page of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Star. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the High Priestess. That's a weird energy. All right, Two of Pentacles reversed. Three of Pentacles. Saying that you're overwhelmed. You're trying to work on building a solid foundation for your legacy. It says that you're thinking about the past. Thinking about it's like a happy relationship in the future. And also they're saying enlightenment because I see swans. So currently your energy is the Hierophant. Your main energy is the Hierophant and the Hermit, right? With the Page of Wands. The Page of Wands is someone who's feeling confident. They're seeking adventure, and they're feeling, adventurous. They're feeling inspired, things like that. And they're saying that this is their egg is like really jumping out at me. So the egg is about an incubation period, right? And then you're going to break out of your shell. So there's like a rebirth going on. But currently what the Hermit is talking about, you like reflecting on things, and you're learning, and what you're reflecting on are things that you've learned in the past. Right. This is what the main thing that's going on. Let's see. Six of Wands. Knight of Cups reversed. Temperance reversed. So it's like you're wanting, so your current energy is like you're wanting to be successful. You're wanting to be victorious. And you're feeling some type of way about it with the Knight of Cups, is you're very emotional about it. And with Temperance in the reverse, it could be an energy of being impatient for that. Five of Swords in the reverse, so you're trying to come out of this defeated energy. There's also talk about wanting to take a leap of faith, but also there's an energy of feeling foolish or something, or maybe other people perceiving you in that way, and being vulnerable with the Queen of Cups in the reverse. They're saying, I don't want to be made a fool of. I think a person who isn't afraid of, doesn't care about being made a fool of, they don't worry about that type of thing. It's like, that's like almost the equivalent of being afraid of making a mistake, right? You shouldn't be afraid to make mistakes. That's how we learn. So you got to be careful with that. Knight of Swords reversed. Nine of Pentacles, the Star. So again, it's talking about being independent and successful again here. The Knight of Swords is like you're wanting to take some kind of action or something. Maybe you're not quite sure. Maybe you're trying to charge forward without putting a whole lot of thought into it. The Three of Cups can talk about trouble with friendships and peer pressures and third-party situations. Knight of Wands in the reverse is talking about, you could talk about suppressing sexual or passionate energies, or being delays. I think it could be most likely delays with the High Priestess. And that would be, the delay would be to enlightenment. I gotta find out why the Three Cups is there, though. I don't understand that one. I could talk about a third-party interference of some sort. It doesn't have to be, I mean, it could be a person. Clarify the Three of Cups in the reverse. The Six of Pentacles. You might have a friend who you're having an imbalance between give and take. With the Knight of Wands, it could be a fire sign. High Priestess is Cancer. There's an imbalance between give and take with this person. Except for the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. The Hangman in the reverse. There's some kind of lesson that you're not learning in relation to somebody who you're interacting with. Yeah. Maybe. Why? Somebody can kind of be like controlling you, manipulating you, or something like that. Something where it's like a delaying to enlightenment because of a lesson that you're supposed to be learning about having a balanced give and take and emotional fulfillment, and maybe thinking that there's some kind of illusion, maybe that you're thinking that it's something is an illusion when it comes to this. So that would indicate some kind of doubt. It doesn't seem super bad. You mostly feel very reflective, so I usually try not to like say too much if you're being reflective, because you should just allow it. So I'm trying to be like, just allow it, and think, I don't know, there's somebody who you're dealing with who you're not having a balanced give and take with. Like you're giving a lot and they're not giving a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? So make sure, and this doesn't have to be happening right now, whatever that imbalance between give and take. It's someone who's a friend, most likely, with a 3 of Cups. It could be a friend. It's somebody who you care about. It may not be romantic. Okay, it's just somebody who you interact with. Maybe you're always giving and they're not ever giving into the connection. So maybe they're wanting you to learn a lesson about that. All right, so Susan, go ahead and post your question. Susan has a regular reading. What is Susan's name? Oh, there she is. I tried to at you, but no, it's no. I put SU. Oh no, it wasn't adding you very good. At least I spelled your name right on the book. I didn't spell your name right in the chat, but I can't spell. No, now you are. Okay, now it's letting you. Now it's letting me at you. At least you heard me. All right, what will happen? Between when Virgo, X, and I, we were together for a year and broke up over a year. Okay, good. Make sure when you post your question, you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with their question. I need to know what your Virgo's ex's name is if you want to get a reading, hun. I said that earlier, but maybe you didn't hear me. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Okay, next time, can you post it all in the same sentence so I can give you a more accurate reading? Because when I post, when I pull the cards, I'm looking at the whole sentence, and when it's all in like one sentence, all the information, it improves accuracy of the reading. All right, well, where's where's the connection headed between Joseph and, I don't know who's in Aries, but you put that he's a Virgo. Hopefully you're the Aries. But you have too many lines. It makes it harder for me to read. You know what I'm saying? Like you're posting too many like sentences. You gotta put it all in the same sentence. All right. All right. So you want to know where's the connection headed between Joseph and Susan over a week ago? Okay. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Joseph and Susan? Where's the connection currently headed between Joseph and Susan? Where's the connection headed between Joseph and Susan, please? Where's the connection headed between Joseph and Susan? Where's the connection headed between Joseph and Susan, please? The Tower. Where's the connection headed between Joseph and Susan? The Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Joseph and Susan? The Three of Swords reversed. That's good news. Where's the connection headed between Joseph and Susan? We have the Three of Pentacles reversed. Where's the connection headed between Joseph and Susan? We have the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy for this deck is the Ten of Wands, the Eight of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, the Three of Wands, the Lovers, Temperance in the reverse with the Sun. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Joseph and Susan? Where's the connection currently headed between Joseph and Susan? Where's the connection headed between Joseph and Susan? Clarifying the Tower. We have the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Justice. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse, we have the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Five of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Swords, we have the Two of Cups in the reverse. There's the connection headed between Joseph and Susan, please. Clarifying the Five of Swords, we have the Three of Swords. Clarifying Justice, the Hanged Man reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Star, and clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse, we have the Queen of Swords. Bottom of the deck energy is the Six of Wands in the reverse. The World. The Page of Cups, the Hierophant reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Seven of Wands reversed. Okay. Where's the connection currently headed between Joseph and Susan? Where's the connection currently headed between Joseph and Susan, please? Clarifying the Three of Swords. The Three of Swords twice. Clarifying keys on a ring. That's too many. Clarify keys on a ring, please. Clarify keys on the ring. Butterfly. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have Girl Talk. Clarifying Girl Talk. Clarifying Girl Talk. Clarifying Girl Talk. We have Ascending. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. Coffin. Clarifying Coffin. Clarifying Coffin. Clarifying Coffin. Not Stay. Clarifying the Star. We have Healthy Choices. Clarifying Healthy Choices. Wedding Rings. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. Clarify the Queen of Swords, please. Healing Heart. Clarifying Healing Heart. We have Mask. Clarifying Mask. Cassette. On the bottom we have Passion. Okay, so it's a little tricky, the energy in this reading here. There is a chance that you could reconcile, but I don't know if you will get back together. There's definitely a process that he's going through where something needs to be healed. There's definitely a chance of reconciliation. I think it might take some time though, because we have Coffin and we have Not Today. I don't know who is going to refuse the reconciliation. I'm also seeing an apology and healing. There is a chance that you guys could get back together. But it's heavily dependent upon people learning lessons and the things that you guys do. There needs to be some kind of apology, some kind of healing. I feel like you're both heartbroken. Saying that your connection right here and right here, it talks about your connection in here possibly evolving. This talks about reconciliation, and you do have the Three Cups under here, which can talk about reconciliation. You could end up leveling up your connection. So say if you're fighting about getting married or something, you could end up engaged or something. I do see him replaying some kind of past events in his head. And for the most part, I think that he tries to mask it. He tries to hide it, but he's trying to heal. And I don't know if it's causing him some kind of anxiety with the Nine of Swords. Maybe nightmares. But I just talk about there being potentially some kind of reconciliation. Well, It does say that your connection is ascending. And there's a choice in love. Hopefully he's not choosing between you and someone else, because I do have a little bit of third party energy here. But I can't tell what it is, if it's some kind of past thing that he's healing from, or if it's a person. We do have the lovers here. We have the Three of Wands. We have the Three of Swords twice. We have the Three of Pentacles. We have the Three of Cups. We have these other things with the lovers. We have the Knight of Wands. So, okay. So what I would like to say is I do see him finding balance. I do see him healing eventually. But if he does manage to heal, which is possible, it does say that he could, then things could work out. But if he doesn't manage to do it, that could pretty much like put the nail in the coffin for your relationship. I do believe that you need to, be kind and compassionate, but at the same time have boundaries where, he can't treat you poorly, things like that. You have to have healthy boundaries, but and while still trying to be kind and compassionate. And I think that things could be healed. But he's going through healing. He is going through that. So maybe you could give him some space, allow him to do that, and see what happens from there. But the connection does look like you could end up being together and things evolving eventually. But it is talking heavily about him healing successfully first, which it says that he's going to do it. But we're humans, we have free will, and it's still screwed up, but the energy is there for him to do it, is what I'm trying to say. So there's a very good chance that things could definitely work back out and you can end up together again. Okay. All right. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. And now it is Latoya's turn. And Latoya has a mini in-depth reading and a quick reading. Go ahead and post your question, Latoya, whichever one you want to do first. Make sure to let me know which one it is that you're doing. Yeah, I think he does. I think that definitely could happen, Susan, with a marriage. Go ahead, Latoya. It's your turn, hon. There she is. Sandra, you're going to be after Latoya. All right, so you want a messages reading, hon? Oh, wait, what's up? You don't have a regular here. Let me see. Figure out what's going on. Latoya. Is it here? Maybe it's a different. That make it better. Did you pay through Cash App? That makes it easier. Oh, good. That was a quick one. All right. All right. So you wanted to be regular reading. All right. Let me write it down. Regular. All right. I got you, girl. All right. I'm glad. I'm glad when you guys use Cash App because I get less fees. And then when you upgrade, it's not a big deal. All right, please tell me, what does Charles want to say to Latoya? Please tell me, what does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck of this is, never mind. I guess we're not allowed to know. I don't know which one it was. Shit, I don't know which one it was. Oh, geez, thanks. Alright, please tell me, what does Charles want to say? Alright, sorry, Latoya. What does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? Underlying energy is, I watch your social media. My friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. Do you want me to clarify that one? Let me know. I'm lying. We're going to clarify that. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. This is a third party situation, and I'm always fantasizing about you. All right. Then we have, I'm afraid I really messed this up. You have destroyed me. You're better than the karmic. This is far from being over. And you turn me on. And if you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. I'm hiding my desire for you. And I want to stop holding back from you. All right. Is there a karmic? Is there a third party situation? What's going on? Let's see. You're the Gemini and he's the Taurus. All right. I'm going to do this, this, and this. Here's this karmic thing. You won't answer, so I don't know. You're better than the karmic. If you need the real me. He's very horny when it comes to you. He wants to stop holding back from you. So I kind of want to see that. That might talk about what his next actions are. It says he's keeping tabs on you. A third party. Maybe an ex or something. Or a friend, family member. Please tell me, what does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Charles want to say to Latoya? Please clarify. My friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. The Knight of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I'm longing. The Wheel of Fortune. Please clarify. You have destroyed me. The Knight of Pentacles. Please clarify. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. The Six of Wands. Please clarify. If you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. We have the High Priestess in the reverse. Please clarify. I want to stop holding back from you. The Ten of Cups. That's good. What does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. King of Wands reversed. And he's a Taurus. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. The Sun reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. You have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Wands. You have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the Six of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Knight of Cups. What does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Devil. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the Empress, and clarifying the Knight of Cups, we have the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the Queen of Wands, the Ace of Wands. God, there's this person is so horny. You're like so sexy to this person. Everybody's horny for Latoya right now, for real. Ace of Pentacles reverse, Page of Pentacles, and the Seven of Wands. He's got some jealous energy too. What if the karmic is who he thinks is trying to get you? Maybe the karmic is a friend. Because maybe it's the friend who's attracted to you. Let me see. What does it say about it? You're better than the karmic, though. What does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? What does Charles want to say to Latoya? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have Dragonfly. Clarifying Dragonfly. We have Hand of Cards. Clarifying the Chariot. We have Boat. Clarifying Boat. Clarifying the devil. We have the butterfly. Clarifying the butterfly. We have girl with a snake. Clarifying the Hierophant and the reverse. We have the chaser. Clarifying the chaser. We have hammer. Clarifying the Empress. Clarifying self-indulgence. Clarifying self-indulgence, please. Clarifying self-indulgence. We have ascending and girl talk. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles and the reverse. Holy shit. He wants to have, oh shit, he wants to have everything. We have the golden mirror and soulmates. Holy shit. Okay. Cards are jumping out, though. We have addiction, though. Oh no, we got the axe and healing heart. This is talking about him healing from some kind of breakup from before. Yeah, he's heartbroken. He's got some kind of situation he's healing from. That's the karmic. That's who the karmic is. You could have two karmics going on. Because there's an energy of that friend who's into you. So, he's got some kind of ex or something. There's somebody. He's heartbroken over something. What would he be heartbroken over? Did something happen with you? But it's like he's ready to change something. Because, by the way, he's got a friend who is telling him that he's attracted to you and he wants to take action. His friend might be a player, though. The person could be a fire sign or a Cancer who is the friend of his that's into you. I don't know. There's something about not showing his hand. He might not have told. I don't know. Maybe he didn't tell his friend how much y'all had going on. There's an energy of him not showing his hand, not to you, but to his friend. His friend seems to be. I don't know. They're showing up as a player, right? And then we have I'm lying. What's he lying about? Oh. He's got closure. He's having closure issues from the past. Yeah, he's having closure issues with her. So if he's told you he's over that bitch, he's not. He lied. Now, it doesn't mean he want to get back with her. I don't think he want to get back with her. He's just having closure issues. You know what I'm saying? They told me to call her that bitch. They say she's a bitch. They're saying that she would like emasculate him and stuff, insult him, his intelligence and stuff. Anyways, that's why they're saying that she's a bitch. Anyway, so but he is determined to keep moving forward. Okay, he is determined to healing and everything like that. But he's still having some issues, okay? But he's trying to make healthy choices. And I feel like that you're part of that. You're part of that healthy choice. And when he says you have destroyed me, it means that you have helped him move on from who he was. Like you've helped to change him. And with the butterfly, you've made him transform. And the relationship is evolving, too. Probably pretty soon you won't be getting no readings from me. Not at least asking anything about this. I don't know. I feel like that you're helping to break some kind of toxic behaviors, but he's still got some issues. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. So he don't that could be the ex. He probably don't want to stir the pot. He doesn't want her doing nothing. He he's got some kind of issues with her. She has some kind of, she still has, not like in a way that he's attracted to her, but like she has some kind of control over him still. Is he still trying to get divorced with the Hierophant? Maybe he's not wanting to cause any issues. I don't know. It's acting like it would sabotage the situation or something that he's got trying. Like he's not trying to. I don't feel like he. I don't think he necessarily trying to be with her, but hopefully he's not. That Knight of Wands is just, you know. If you know the real me, you may not feel the same. Like he's transcending obstacles, but he's got a lot of shadow work he's doing. It's talking about him having some kind of secret. The High Priestess reversed the Six of Cups in the past. The Empress talks about it could be something that if they have kids, does he have a pregnancy somewhere? But I feel most of all is going through. I do feel like this person's going through growth and expansion. I want to stop holding back from you. And what he means by that, he wants to have everything with you. He feels like you have a strong soul connection. You have a soul contract. Um, he is worried about there being a one-sided relationship, which is what I think slows down the commitment. He wants to have the Ten of Pentacles with you. If he's not divorced totally, that's why he's not. And he feels like he can have the Ten of Cups with you, and the Knight of Cups is giving an emotional offer. And that could be a proposal or something. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I think I'd try to get a new church. But he sees you as very attractive and all that stuff. He's still trying to work through whatever he's got going. Hopefully he's not doing nothing with her. But I don't know. Whatever he's got going on with her seems to be very toxic. Hopefully he's not doing nothing with her. I can't tell from these cards. Oh, he's got so much horny energy, I can't tell anything. With you. But for the most part, it seems like he wants to transform things with you. He better not. All right, so now it is Sandra's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful, Latoya, hun. What is Paulson's intentions towards Sandra? Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening, Sandra. Sandra has a mini and a quick reading, correct, hun? What is Paulson's intentions towards Sandra? What is Paulson's intentions towards Sandra? What is Paulson's intentions towards Sandra, please? What is Paulson's intentions towards Sandra? What is Paulson's intentions towards Sandra? Please tell me, what is Paulson's intentions towards Sandra? The Ten of Swords. What is Paulson's intentions towards Sandra? Knight of Wands. Oh boy. What is Paulson's intentions towards Sandra? The High Priestess. Okay. What is Paulson's intentions towards Sandra? We have the Six of Swords reversed. These pulses intentions for Sandra. The Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. What is pulses intentions for Sandra? Clarifying the Ten of Swords, the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Wands, the Tower in the reverse. Clarifying the High Priestess, we have the Six of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse, the Page of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Hermit in the reverse. What is Paulson's intentions for Sandra? Clarifying the Three of Flowers, which is the Three of Wands. Page of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Three of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles. Well, on the bottom, we have the Eight of Wands. Judgment in the reverse. The Four of Cups. The Ten of Cups. The Eight of Cups reversed. So, did you guys like break up or have some kind of disconnect or something? Knight of the King of Wands reversed. With the Empress. I'll take that. I'm trying to make a decision about what. If you're fated or destined to be married or something. Or the Devil energy. What is that? Knight of Cups in the reverse. So, I'm under the impression he's having a hard time moving away from your connection. Okay. Whatever he's got currently going on, he's done. He's wanting to be done with it. He's had some kind of disappointing relationship. But there's an energy of wanting to heal or reconcile with you. But there's conflict here as well. Maybe about letting a tower fall. He feels very passionately towards you, by the way. Look at all these. The flowers are wands. He wants to be successful with you. That's what I feel like. He's having, like, if he's walking away from something, whatever he's walking away from, he's having a hard time walking away from it. It feels like it's mostly you. But he's not feeling, he's feeling a lack of inspiration. But he wants to, but he's just not feeling it, like a lot of motivation. He needs time to reflect on something, reassess things about having a more balanced give and take. I mean, he sees you as the Empress. So if there's like another person or something like that, I don't know. Because it's saying that I don't know, the King of Wands in reverse can be player energy. Okay, so maybe he's having a hard time walking away from the other situation. Like, not saying that he's not walking away from it. It's just that he's emotional about it. He's still trying to heal about it. So, okay, so we're asking, what is his intentions? His intentions are to heal. I feel with you. But we got this Knight of Wands and Knight and the King of Wands energy. He definitely wants something. I feel like publicly he's going to act like he's healing from heartbreak and he's not trying to get busy with nobody. But I don't know, I'm getting a lot of sexual energy coming towards you. but there is some kind of competition. You could be talking to more than one person. I would be careful with this person. I wouldn't do anything with this person. They're very unstable. They're emotionally unstable, and they are flighty currently. So I wouldn't like have sex or anything with this person, or at least I'll do nothing to get pregnant or anything like that. Because this person, I don't know. This person's in and out energy. All right, go ahead and post your quick question. Messages, charms, advice, or songs. Or a yes or no question. Kadeen, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready, hun. Is that going to be your quick question? Can you post it with your first name, his first name, your first name, both your first names, and your sun signs, please? Just like you did before. I appreciate it. Other than you, let's see. Alright, please tell me, is Paulson in a romantic relationship with someone other than Sandra currently? Yes or no? Is Paulson currently in a romantic relationship with someone other than Sandra? Yes or no? Is Paulson currently in a romantic relationship with someone other than Sandra? Yes or no? Is Paulson currently in a romantic relationship with someone other than Sandra? Yes or no? Is Paulson currently in a romantic relationship with someone other than Sandra? Yes or no? Is Paulson currently in a romantic relationship with someone other than Sandra? The answer is yes. Knight of Wands. And he's trying to, I don't know if he reconciled with somebody. The Three of Swords reversed is reconciliation. That was in your reading. So he's trying to come out of this Three of Swords energy. Some people like to do it with their genitals. He's showing up with this Knight of Wands energy. He's a Leo. You're a Virgo. This is Sagittarius, Capricorn energy. See, he's working and making progress towards leveling up or completion. Trying to be emotionally independent. Magician in the reverse can talk about illusions. Trying to make a decision. Eight of Swords reversed, which is about coming out of limited thoughts. Now, who is he secretly in love with? He's got multiple options. He's developing feelings for somebody. Pisces energy and Sagittarius. So, now he's hiding his feelings. I don't think even if he has feelings for somebody, he would do anything like to, he wouldn't honor them. He's not in a place to honor feelings. So, no, it doesn't look good, hun. It looks like he is in it. He's got multiple options. Seven of Cups did show up. All right, now it is Kadine's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Kadine. While I'm waiting for Kadine to post her question, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. All right, let me try and contact her. Hey, hon, can you come to your reading? That's right. All right. Kadine has a mini in-depth reading. I can't remember your screening, Kadine. JD. I always forget your screening. All right. What's your sign, hun? Aries. Okay. I can't remember. I knew that you were asking about a Capricorn. I can't remember what you were. If you were a Capricorn or I was trying to remember what you were. All right. You want to know what's coming towards you over the next few weeks? How many weeks is a few? Like the month ahead? Like 4 weeks? How many weeks is a few to you? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? 4 weeks? 6 weeks? How many is a few? That's all right. That's the good thing about having Instagram on me. I can hit you up. I can message you or call you. All right, 4 weeks. All right, let's see. We'll do the month ahead. What is coming towards Kadeen in the month ahead? She got a mini in-depth reading. All right. What is coming towards Kadeen in the month ahead, please? What is coming towards Kadeen in the month ahead? What is coming towards Kadeen in the month ahead? Please tell me what is coming towards Kadeen in the month ahead. What is coming towards Kadeen in the month ahead? We have fun times. Yes, give Kadeen all the fun. What is coming towards Kadeen in the month ahead? We have gifts. Oh, hell yeah. What is coming towards Kadeen in the month ahead? We have gossip. What is coming towards Kadeen in the month ahead? Union. What is coming towards Kadeen in the month ahead, please? Triangle. Oh, I don't know about all that. Clarifying fun times. Oh, didn't do it. Clarifying fun times, please. We have travel. Oh, you're going on a trip. Clarifying gifts. We have brunette female. Yeah, that's you, or you got a brunette female giving you a gift. Clarify gossip. Dating. We got some gossip about dating. Clarifying union. Twin flame. What you got going on? Serious relationship here. We got triangle. Clarify triangle. With the Ice King. Could be somebody who's a boss, an entrepreneur. Bottom of the deck, we got young male. Friendship. Ice Queen. What is coming towards Kadeen in the month ahead, please? What is coming towards Kadeen in the month ahead? Please tell me what is coming towards Kadeen in the month ahead. Clarifying travel. You got the Queen of Pentacles reverse, clarifying brunette female. We have the Five of Swords reverse, clarifying dating. You have Strength reverse, clarifying twin flame. Eight of Cups, clarifying Ice King. Judgment. That's a lot of Scorpio energy. Could be your twin flame. Could be a Scorpio. What's the sun sign of this twin flame person who is coming towards to being she's going to be in union with? We have Gemini, Virgo, Capricorn, and Capricorn. Okay, maybe we got some kind of Scorpio shit up in this chart. I don't know. Sometimes I've like known people, they were a Pisces, and then they had like 6 placements of Capricorn in their chart. And so often they would show up under Capricorn energy. They're pretty much a glorified Capricorn. So it's hard to tell with people's charts. I knew a lady, she said she was a Cancer, but she had acted just like a damn Leo. And I'm like, what? You're acting like a Leo. I'm like, pull up your chart. I want to see. And yep, she had like, most of her chart was all Leo. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Two of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. The Queen of Swords. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. The Moon in the reverse. Pisces energy. He was on the phone. What is coming towards you over the next 4 weeks? Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. So you're going to be having fun. Traveling. You're going to get a gift. Could be an apology too. Clarify the Ten of Wands. We do got some gossip. Someone could tell you the truth about a situation. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles. That might be what the actual gift is. Clarify the Moon in the reverse. I do want to know. Clarify the Page of Wands in the reverse. What is that all about? I don't know. She could give you some money that she owes you. Clarify the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Person could be a Libra. Or it's like air sign, Libra. Like the Page of Wands is like a young fire sign, but there's like a lot of swords. This person owes you something. All right, so underlying energy is Temperance. The Ace of Cups in the reverse. The Ten of Swords. Justice. King of Cups reverse. King. Whoever, if that's a Capricorn, he might have a lot of water placements in his chart or something. Showing up with a bunch of water stuff with him. Okay, so we got some gossiping. Someone's giving in. It's okay. There's like a situation. They're either going to gossip about dating or they're gossip about you. But I feel like that someone's going to tell you something. The Strength in reverse feels like someone giving in because it's weighing too much of a burden. The Three of Swords talks about reconciliation. You're going to hear some kind of gossip about somebody wanting to do something. Leo, Sagittarius, and Libra energies in that row. And then we have union, which is a serious relationship, twin flame union. It's talking about like either you or that person is going to be doing some soul searching, exploring some feelings. If the person is with somebody else, they're going to become single. Either that, they're going to stay independent. Then this person will give you an offer. Will it happen over the next 4 weeks? I don't know if the offer will come through, but at least the part where they're doing the soul searching. Or it could be you who's doing the soul searching. You're probably both doing it. Twin flames always like mirroring that kind of stuff. But we have triangle, which can talk about third party situation with this Ice King. We have Judgment, which is Judgment is Scorpio. Moon is Pisces. The Seven of Wands is Leo. I don't know how much I trust those dice. I still don't know about that. But this person is trying to make a decision to reveal a secret and to stand up for what they believe in. It could be stand up against other people and stand up for your connection. So something is going on. You're going to be hearing about it apparently from somebody. Is that a tip? Maybe order another reading. If it is, I appreciate it, Kadeen. I'm not used to nobody doing that. So excuse me. But let's see. I want to read this other part. I didn't quite go over this, did I? Oh, I feel like it could be that Capricorn energy. There's talk about some kind of justice coming. Temperance. Temperance. What is that talking about? Because you're Aries. It's not Aries. It's like at least it's like one or two guys. It might be two guys. It's two different people. And I feel like that slowly but surely they're coming towards you and they're in love with you and they're hiding their feelings. But there's going to be some kind of balance, some kind of justice. And I feel like they're both going to be wanting you and they're both going to be taking some kind of action towards you. I think there's at least two guys. Oh, man. Two guys coming at you. I feel like it's two people. I feel like it is that Capricorn you're talking about, and then there's somebody else. You're going to let me know what that's about. So, I'm curious. Have fun, though, on your trip. Have fun coming up. I do see a lot of good things coming. I don't see nothing real bad coming, unless you're tired of people, but you can always just tell them to go fuck themselves. Well, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. And hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. All right, now it is Emily's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Emily. Have a good night, hun. Messages from Jake from State Farm. I'm just joking. He has one reading. Yes, Brian. Do you want to let him go before you? He has one regular reading. Let's see what Matt's doing. All right, let's see what Jake's wanting to say to Emily. All right, please tell me, what does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What you doing, Matt? Brian said you can go ahead of him. What does Jake want to say to Emily? Please tell me, what does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck energy is, I am attracted to you like a magnet. I do things to purposely upset you. I listen to all the songs that you share. I'm afraid of the karmic. I'm still planning my next move. All right, then we have, I think I'm obsessed with you. I'm afraid I will lose everything. I think you're really smart. I want to get together soon. I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. I'm excited to hear from you. Damn, Emily. Please don't give up. I'm afraid I'll lose you. I'm hearing that one song. I think it's called Surrender. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. You know that song? Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Can we surrender? I surrender. Oh, I surrender. He drove over to your house and you were so angry yesterday. Like, I don't get mad. Why were you angry? What the fuck happened? You're having some kind of notebook moment? I have to look it up. I think it's called Surrender, but I can't remember who sings it. Oh my god, where is it? There it is. Let's see who it is. I think, is it Natalie Taylor? Here, I'll look at the lyrics. I can't play the music. Yeah. We let the waters rise. We drifted to survive. I needed you to stay, but I let you drift away. I don't even know the fucking, I barely listen to this song. My love, where are you? My love, where are you? Oh my god. So you're mad about something and you happen to come home and he was at your house? He just triggered me. I came home and he triggered you. I came home and he was there, like I was just having a moment, and seeing him kind of pissed me off. So I went on the four-wheeler. Why did you get mad at him? What the fuck? You're such an Aries. She's having an Aries moment right now. What did he do? Why would he come over? What did he do to trigger you? What? Fill in the gaps. I feel like I'm playing, what is that game where you fill in the blanks? Fill in the blanks, Emily. Spill the tea. I definitely want to do this. I'm afraid I will lose everything. I'm afraid I will lose you. Holy shit. This is just like, wow. This reading is just like, what is going on? Oh my god. I'm afraid I'll lose everything. I'm afraid I will lose you. Wow. I got to pick one more to clarify. I guess we could find out what he's afraid about the karmic about. I don't know. This is very powerful messages for you. This is intense. What just happened? Because he just shows up. He doesn't say anything to me. He just stares at me like a weirdo. When he says things like, I love you, and then doesn't respond to my... When he says things like, I love you, and then doesn't respond to your message, what? He says he loves you? When did he say he loves you? When did that happen? What is going on, Emily? When did he say he loves you? Oh my God. Holy shit, Emily. She's having some kind of notebook moment. What? So the last time I saw him when I went to go get my car, he told you he loved you? Oh my God. What the fuck? Oh, we can see that shit coming though. It's been coming up in the readings. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Why would you get mad? You're such an Aries. That's some shit an Aries female would do. You are crazy. You are funny. I wonder if Aries men are like that. I don't know. It's kind of funny. So why didn't y'all talk about it? Instead of getting mad at each other. Like what? Oh, man. That's what happens. What is Venus in now? Venus is in Cancer. So why even talk about it? Just kiss and make up. Oh my God. Well, we did know that he loved you. So that isn't really a surprise. It's just that he finally said it. If you don't talk about it, Emily, you're never going to get past it. It was your opportunity. Do you love Jake or not? Do you want to work things out? Maybe be with him someday or not? Please tell me, what does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he hurt anymore. What is Jake want for Emily? Please clarify. I'm still planning my next move. The Six of Pentacles. Clarify. I do things to purposely upset you. We have the Four of Cups. Please clarify. I want to get together soon. Nine of Cups. Please clarify. I'm excited to hear from you. The Six of Cups. Please clarify. Please don't give up. The Nine of Wands reversed. Please clarify. I'm afraid of the karmic judgment. Judging you. Judging him. What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have Justice reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the High Priestess. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the World reversed. What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. The Sun in the reverse. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. You have the Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. You have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Well. Oh boy. Clarifying the High Priestess. The Six of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the World in the reverse. The Hangman reversed. Ooh. On the bottom, you have the Ace of Pentacles. The Ten of Wands. We have the Devil, the Chariot in the reverse, and the Page of Wands. What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. You have the Hand of Cards. Clarifying Hand of Cards. Clarify the Hand of Cards, please. All right. Coffee cup. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have keys on a ring. Clarifying keys on a ring, please. We have karmic relationship. Ew. It's the triggering thing. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying both. Clarifying both. Separation. Clarifying the Well. X. Clarifying X. Hammer. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying Girl Talk. We have a Dragonfly. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. Coffin. Clarifying Coffin. Oh my gosh. Seduction. Oh Lord. He definitely wants you more than the karmic, though. We got Sword in the Rose, Soulmate, Golden Mirror, Paradise. Then just tell him, I don't trust you, you're a slut. You're an Aries, you got a mouth, come on. Say, I love you too, but you're a slut. And I can't trust your ass as far as I can throw you. You know? Say, if you could be single for a while and not have sex with nobody, and not be a pimp, maybe, you know, you gotta do something to prove yourself, but hopping from girl to girl and slutting it up and all that, that's just not gonna work. That's just all there is just to it. And you're in this house, so you can say, bless your little heart. Oh no, those Aries bitches are shy until you make them mad. Y'all are shy until you make them mad. Until you make them mad, then they're not so shy no more. No, they are shy. The females are. I don't know about the men. All right, so I'm still planning my next move. What's he doing? The Six of Pentacles, he want to give you a gift. He's not making any progress. He wants to get together with you. He's trying to be strategic. He's going to take you by surprise. Oh. The Six of Pentacles is him giving you something. Maybe some flowers or something. I've known so many Aries females. They'll be shy until you all get mad. Y'all are shy, y'all are quiet, and then you just get mad, you explode. It's hilarious. And then y'all get mad at me for laughing at you. At least the Leos, when I laugh at them for acting crazy, they laugh with me. The Aries get mad and they stop being my friend when I laugh at them. They're acting crazy. You don't snap, huh? But you went and you jumped on a four-wheeler and all that shit. Okay. Anyways, so I do things to purposely piss you the fuck off. Four of Cups. It's because he's bored. What? Injustice. He likes to trigger you, they're saying. It's like when you're mean to somebody you got a crush on. That's what it is. I know you thought about it. Hey, Rich. Right now, I'm currently giving Emily a reading, and the list is closed. I will be back technically later today. Tomorrow, I guess, depending on where you live. But he wants to get together soon. Should make a decision, though. He wants to get together. Again, there's two things saying he wants to get together. Nine of Cups, Ace of Swords reversed, Ace of Wands reversed. He wants to tell you some kind of truth, and he wants to show you his wand. He can't move on from this connection. He's sad, and he misses you, and he thinks about you, and he's yearning for you. He decided to hear from you. He keeps thinking about it. He cannot stop thinking about you in the past and all these feelings that he's got. I don't think he realized how much he cared about you until just recently. I think he did like you and he knew he liked you, but I don't think he knew how much. I think he never allowed himself to really get into it. But with it, I'm excited to hear from you. He's hoping to stop some kind of silent treatment. Like you're giving him a silent treatment. He's hoping that you will stop some kind of silent treatment. And he's hoping that you will message him. Maybe text him on his cell phone. All right, please don't give up. Nine of Wands in the reverse, the High Priestess. Can't move on. High Priestess is his energy. He wants things to get better between the both of you and heal the both of you. And he is afraid the karmic. He's got unfinished thing. He's got unfinished business. He is afraid to come toward you because of her. I think that he still will do it though. He's worried about what, ending the connection with her. But he's seeing you as seduction. A huge temptation. He wants to have a new beginning with you. He is obsessed with you. He has lost control. He definitely feels very passionately towards you currently. All right, Emily. All right, Matt, go ahead and post your questions. Your turn, Brian. I want you to go ahead because you have one regular and Brian has two. The surrender song for Emily. I surrender. You're welcome, Emily. Where's Matt? All right. What messages does Spirit have for Matt? Okay. Here he is. All right. Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? The angels want Matt to know right now. What does Matt need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? Did something flip over? Yeah, it did. Wish. Wish there was something real. Wish there was. You probably don't want to hear this song. All right. I wish is coming true. Don't give up yet. I don't know if you know that song. It's 9 Inch Nails. I don't know what you listen to. All right. What does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? All right, we have butterfly going through a transformation, new cycle, positive momentum. What does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? Clearing out the cobwebs, revisiting something abandoned, renewal of energy. What does Matt need to know right now? Flowers. A new beginning in love, changes coming this spring, renewal and healing. What does Matt need to know right now? Okay. Winter. The fuck? Why did I have this song? I don't know. You're going fishing? Do you ever go fishing? This a song from like choir when I was in school. It came into my head. Clarifying wish. Clarifying wish. Clarifying wish, please. Without going fishing? I think it is anyways. It's like you get a line and I'll get a pole. That's what the song said. All right, pentagram. Everything is coming together. Connect with nature. Assistance behind the scenes. Maybe it's trying to say you're fishing for something. I'm gonna see how that goes with this because you know how you can fish for stuff. I don't know. What is it? Something about fishing? It's you get a line and I'll get a pole, honey. You get a line and I'll get a pole, babe. Oh, you get a line and I'll get a pole. We'll go down to the crawdad hole, honey, baby mine. And I never learned the song properly because I was first soprano, so all the rest is like do 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 do. I don't remember the rest of the song because that was my part. Clarify butterfly. Clarify. Like one line is what you gonna do when the pond runs dry. What you gonna do when the pond runs dry, babe? What you gonna do when the pond runs dry? Sit on the bank, catch an old horse fly. I don't know what the why do we have to sing that in choir? I don't know. Clarify butterfly. Clarify butterfly, please. All right, we have portal, new beginning, messages from beyond, time to explore a new life. Clarify broom. Clarify broom, please. All right, we have finances. Clarifying flowers. Clarify flowers. All right, we have spellbound. Someone is fascinated by you. Expect a message. This is a love situation that's still trying to come. Clearing out the cobwebs, revisiting something abandoned, renewal of energy when it comes to your finances. Your finances should be improving. Clarify winter. How did you do with your candle? Clarify winter. Clarify when we have a beetle. You are on the right path. Persistence and instinct. Did anything good happen? I hope. Especially with Taurus. Jupiter's in Taurus currently. Splatter. Pay attention to details. Move forward cautiously. Spiritual gifts. surprise, an unexpected opportunity, a chance meeting luck is on your side. Maybe you're going to catch something. We have burn. Holding on is causing pain for yourself. And stick. Support is needed. Too much on your plate. Imbalance and rigid thoughts. What is this new beginning, though? The sugar bomb was gone now. I remember which song. You've heard that song before? It's a random song that I learned when I was like 13 years old. Just randomly popped in my head. That's super random. So it's like, I don't know. Something going on there. I can figure it out. You remember what card I put down when I said that? What is Matt up to right now? I'm going to say it was maybe over here, but what does Matt need to do right now? What does Matt need to do right now? Clarifying pentagram. We have world. Clarifying portal. We have the Two of Pentacles, clarifying finances. We have strength, clarifying spellbound. We have the Six of Swords in the reverse, clarifying beetle. Clarifying beetle. The Five of Cups. Clarifying the world. The Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. The Empress reverse. Clarifying strength. The Eight of Wands. Having weird memories. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. The Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We had the King of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we have the King of Wands in the reverse. Could be your energy. Two of Wands, probably. Nine of Wands, the Devil. Hangman reverse. Nine of Cups reverse. The Knight of Wands reverse. This is a lot of Sagittarius energy. No. It says you're repeating a karmic cycle or karmic lesson. I'll tell you the story. It's a fast story. There's this girl, and I was like a teenager. The last time I saw this girl, I had beat her and her sister's ass because they jumped on me when I was sleeping. I was living at my cousin's house at the time. And I beat their asses. Anyways, I had not seen her for like many, many years, and my oldest daughter. Okay, where's the other cards you want to use? This one's. She come walking up to me like, "Hey, Geeta, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in so long." I'm like, "Girl, the last time I saw you, I was punching you in the face. Stop get out of my face. Act like we're friends. Get the fuck out of my face. You ain't my friend. Get out of here." Because my daughter was, she was like singing. She was having some kind of school thing. I had my oldest daughter in the same school I went to school in. Get the fuck out of my face. Last time I saw you, I was punching you in the face. Get out of here. Fake bitch. Alright, I know it's a funny thought. It's kind of satisfying. It's the little things. I'm better off not living in that area because I just tell people, I'm blunt. I'm just blunt. I will just tell people, what, the last time you saw me, you were a fucking twat to me. I'm not your friend. Get out of my face. Clarify the fuck of the chemicals. You don't treat see people like shit, walk up to him and be like, hey, yeah, I missed you so much. Yeah, no, you did not. Liar. The 5 of Pentacles. All right, we have the pig. Clarifying the pig. We have the snake. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. Clarify the Empress in the reverse. It's satisfying when you get to do stuff like that, isn't it? Look at the ship. One time, I was living in the same area at the time. I had not always lived in the area I grew up. I lived there like little couple years here and there, a couple times in my life. One time, I was like in a grocery store, and my old like homeroom teacher was there, and he was like a shit. Clarify the 8 of Wands. He used to always say like, you're my hero and all this stuff, and then one day he was just like, you're not my hero anymore. And I was like so upsetting. I was like really fucked up too. I was like really depressed. I was abused really badly. Clarify the 8 of Wands. Clarify the 8 of Wands. So he was like, he saw me in the grocery store. He's like, hey, how are you doing? I go, you know, I'm like, I'm good now. But, you know, when I was a teenager, you know how you used to say that I was your hero, and then one day you said you wasn't your hero anymore? I said, that really fucked me up. I said, I hope you never do that to another kid ever again. That was fucked up. I just walked up to him and told him that, and then I just walked away. Clarify the lady. Clarify the lady. That was fucked up. Don't ever do that to another kid again. Asshole. Clarify 10 of Cups. That was satisfying too. I have a lot of little moments like that. Clarify 10 of Cups. Coming full circle. Clarify 10 of Cups. Clarify the 10 of Cups. Clarify the 10 of Cups. There we go. We have the mouse. Clarifying the mouse. He was still a teacher too. It's probably a good thing I said that. Clarify the mouse. Clarify the mouse, please. Clarify the mouse. Clarify it. I want something really specific. Clarify the mouse. What are we mousing? Oh, wow. So this one kind of half-assed came out, right? It's the gentleman. It's the only card. That's the gentleman. I only have one gentleman in this deck. It's you. This card half-assed came out, but it wasn't, like I wasn't sure if it really wanted it out. It just came back out again, so it's definitely gentleman. I don't know how much that adds. I mean, I know. Clarify the mouse with the gentleman. What does that mean? What was that? Half-assed flipped over. Clarify the mouse with the gentleman. See how a half-assed flipped over? I don't accept him like that. Clarify the mouse with the gentleman. The key. Clarify the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Star. Clarifying the Star. The Rider. All right. There's the cat. The cat was trying to come out too when I was doing that. Rapiers. What are you trying to say? Oh, I better look at this. Better look really good. I'm going to have some kind of opportunity. Shit. Something's going to happen. Yeah, but who? It's not telling me who. It's saying that with a spellbound, you're going to get a message, and it's talking about it here with compliments. Bride, though. Hopefully she's not married. Flames on the hearth. Oh my god. Compliments and stuff from admirer. Why the mouse? Theft. loss by theft nearby. It denotes recovery after great difficulty. But distant, the loss will be irretrievable. But you're right here. So that's why it needs to be there. Okay, so what it's saying is that there's some kind of loss by theft, right? It could be like emotional because the Ten of Cups is there. Maybe you're going to get something back. The key. Oh my god. What the fuck are you saying? The spellbound and the flowers, it's all love shit. Six of Swords in the reverse is somebody who's having a hard time walking away or something. Someone's having a difficult mental transition. And then Ten of Cups is saying there's wish fulfillment. And there's the cat. They're saying the cat is here. Right here. Which the cat is about like flattery. But it says that nearby it denotes recovery after great difficulty. But so it's saying you're recovering after great difficulty. And you're going to be really happy romantically. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. It's talking about you having to make a decision about where you're going in your life. Saying you got the Wounded Warrior card. You're not giving up, but you're got your butt kicked. Devil. I hope that's not what that means. Why is the devil here? It says that you're secretly what? I don't know. Maybe wanting some kind of long-term commitment or some kind of new love. That's a secret that you're trying to be done with. You're conflicted about. It could be competition. Fantasizing. So they're saying that you're having obsessive thoughts about somebody and you're trying to make a decision about what to do about it. Trying to come out of a pause. Is saying that you're, I don't know, maybe codependent. You're having some emotional independence. Like you could like be, I don't know, lonely, wanting some kind of affection or something. It says that you're worried and anxious and wanting to come out of it. And the Eight of Swords is here, having some kind of limited thoughts about it. Over, it could be your self-worth because the Queen of Pentacles is a Sagittarius card, and having some kind of new beginning with somebody who's sexy. That's what's affecting this reading. Wish. So a wish is coming true. Don't give up yet. And it says everything is coming together, and it connect with nature, assistance behind the scenes. With the world, it talks about completion, like of a cycle. So it's saying that you're going to be starting a new cycle soon. With the Five of Pentacles, it talks about abandonment, but like it's you're abandoning something in the past or some old way of being or something because you're leveling up. Okay, the pig, whether near or far, is an omen of phenomenal luck and great abundance. High honors and all ambition attained. And the snake. But then there's all these things. The snake can talk about difficulties with other people. It could be desire, things like that. But it's like maybe you're maybe abandoning that. I don't know. I feel like that it is trying to say that something is going to be coming true that you're wanting. There's something, you're leveling up, so there must be something that you're achieving or something. It says butterfly, you're going through a transformation and a new beginning. Messages from beyond. Time to explore a new life. I feel like it's a new beginning, a new life. Transformation, and saying that you're maybe weighing your options when it comes to The Empress in the reverse, it could be a person, or it could just talk about about having some kind of growth or expansion. The Tree is about good health and things like that. And then the ship is moving on, but it's also a symbol of riches. It talks about traveling and movement. So let's see. Broom. A new renewal of energy when your finances. I feel like the strength is actual literal strength and not fear, and a lot of passion. But what is that? What is that? It better not be. Clarify the line. What does it say underneath it? Yeah. All right. Clarify the line, please. Clarify the line. Clarify the High Priestess reversed. Okay, but what's the bad news? Clarify the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarify the Eight of Cups. Okay, it's some kind of bad news in relation to with the High Priestess. It's a lot of water energy here. It's a lot of water, a lot of emotions. It's something about emotions. Bad news about emotions. Talk about Ace of Cups reversed. The Eight of Cups, which is like walking away from something or taking leave. The Moon is talks about revealing a secret. So there's some kind of bad news around it. I have no idea what that has to do with your finances. This makes no sense. What does that have to do with Matt's finances? Well, that's the King of Pentacles. Okay, the King of Pentacles. That is about finances. Okay, but what does that have to do with, what does all this emotional stuff have to do with Matt's finances? Okay, Ace of Swords reverse. Maybe the Ace of Swords in reverse is like a lack of clarity, a misunderstanding, it could be some kind of deception. The Chariot in the reverse can talk about delays, travel, movement, a lack of determination. Maybe you're going to get involved with somebody and maybe it's going to make you really emotional and it's going to make it difficult for you to have like balance and control in order to take advantage of this financial situation, like this flow, because there's ebb and flow, so there's going to be a flow of abundance coming. Maybe you're going to get bummed out from some kind of love situation. Yeah, it could be. I was trying to understand what the heck that has to do with it. It's like you would kind of be like, you lose motivation. So don't do that. All right. But then there's like some kind of love situation that you're going to be recovering from. And that's what I was already talking about before. It says in the winter, you are on the right path, persistence and instinct. Five of Cups, King of Swords reversed. So Five of Cups is talk about the Five of Cups in general talks about the sadness and loss and regret and remorse and all that crap. But it also talks about focusing on losses instead of what you got. Two cups are behind you. So King of Swords reversed. Maybe you're going to disconnect from those feelings. And then the star talks about success. And it says when very distant, some unlucky events, but it's not. It's like you're right there. There's a sign of good news unless alongside of 6, 8, 11, or 13. Nope, none of those. So the bad news is going to turn into good news. So you're going to have to let go of something. You got some spiritual gifts opening up, an unexpected opportunities coming towards you, a chance meeting, and you're holding on is causing you pain for yourself, and support will be needed. Too much on your plate. I don't think it's that. I think it's imbalance and rigid thoughts, which is going to cause some issues. So you have some good things coming towards your finances, but you might get emotional over something and it could fuck it up. So don't do that. I guess. Easier said than done. But, you know, just saying try to avoid them, I guess. All right, now it is Brian's turn. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Matt. Go ahead and post your first question, Brian. Yeah. I guess I would say if you start getting into somebody, maybe try not to like get overly, it could be a water sign person. So try not to get like really emotionally attached to somebody unless you know it's like mutual or something like that, you know. Oh no. You're welcome. Kiana to Brian, my legs feel like they don't work. What you do, have a leg day? I don't know what I'm going to do with my body. I like keep doing stuff, but I want to work out. I want to lift, but I keep doing like other stuff like swimming and stuff. And now when I do swimming, I don't just like flail about a little bit. I like seriously swim. I like do laps and shit. And I kind of like it because you work different muscles than if you just like lift. And you can like seriously work some muscles. And oh my god, my ass and my legs and everything is so sore right now. I've been, because my pool finally got warm enough to swim in, even though it was like 80 degrees today. I felt like I was freezing and it wasn't sunny. But my butt cheeks hurt right now. My butt cheeks hurt. But it's like a good kind of hurt. But then my legs hurt a little bit. It's not too bad. It was like worse before. And I've been working my arms and my shoulders quite a lot. So like I don't know, one of my arms it keeps going numb randomly and then it stops. I'm a mess too, so I can definitely sympathize, but we gotta keep doing it. We gotta keep going. Don't skip leg day. You don't want to be that guy. All right. Look, my butt. Okay, I used to have problems with my butt about being kind of flat. Okay, but my butt is like nice and round now. It's just right. It's not too big. It's not too small. I don't want to have a booty that's too big for real. I imagine that's uncomfortable. Probably bad for your back. Oh, my earbud's about to die. Hold up. But I'm gonna be busting my ass next week. I probably should pace myself because next week, Amber's cousins are coming. Beep. They're beeping on me. Amber's cousins are coming, and she hasn't even seen them in years. And I still have like one more month left on my SeaWorld pass. And then, so I went ahead. Disney has the halfway decent pass now. So I got the Disney pass for me and Amber. And so we're going to go to like 3 theme parks or something. And you can legit easily walk like 10 miles in one day doing those things. Like on a day I'm trying not to walk too much, I could like walk at least 5 miles. You know, and that's me knowing exactly where I'm going and having a routine when I used to go to Universal. So I'm going to go all day with them. With Amber, oh my God. My legs. Maybe if I do. Sometimes you ever notice like if your legs feel like really sore, it helps, I think, if you don't just not move. Like I get up and sometimes I'll stretch and I'll do squats and stuff. And if my legs are feeling too tight or sore, that helps. I got to move them around a bit. Don't forget. And do you ever get one of those massage things? They go, I'm sure some people use it for other stuff, but they have the massage gun thing. You know what I'm talking about? You should use that on your legs. Oh, that's so good. After your legs will feel good as new the next day. All right, please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? They don't cost that much. They're like $30 on Amazon. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Yeah. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? You got to stay moving or you get super sore. Hopefully your legs don't feel too bad tomorrow. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Have you heard from her? Fuck no, it ain't expensive. That gun. No, it's not expensive. You can legit get them for like $30 on Amazon. For real. You can probably find them for like $20. Like, but check the reviews though. Don't get the shittiest one. The ones that are decent are going to be somewhere between like $30 and $40 or something. Yeah, get one. Oh my God. It'll be awesome. So what you do is you work out, and right when you're going to bed, you do it all over your legs and shit. And then you go to bed and you wake up and your legs won't fucking hurt. It's fucking awesome. I've been doing it for like, I don't know. I've had one and I've been using it for working out and doing stuff, trying to get back into shape because I was super sick. So I went from like being really out of shape to starting, and so you get super sore. But oh my God, like if you're, say like you walk 10 miles and your feet are killing you, maybe you walk 20 miles. I don't know. I know one week I walked like 60 miles. Anyway, so like say you walk all these miles and your feet be hurting, then if you do that before you go to bed, your feet won't hurt the next day. It's awesome. You can walk 10 more miles. All right. I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. She's thinking about she's probably in that horny phase. What did she say? She was a second trimester. That's a horny phase of being pregnant. I'm afraid I will lose you. That's a little bit late. I can't stop thinking about you. Oh, you're up in her brain now. I wish I met you sooner. You did meet him sooner. Shut up. I have sexual dreams about you. She is like, She is sexually frustrated over you. What'd you say? I mean, I already saw it. I just swam in a freezing cold pool today. I mean, y'all known each other for so damn long. All right, here we go. I think you're really smart. I think I'm obsessed with you. You done fucking triggered the shit out of her. She is obsessed with your ass right now. That's funny. I am intimidated by you. Ooh, the tables have turned. The tables have turned. Oh, here we go. What do we got? I'm afraid of the karmic. Who the fuck is the karmic? I have to clarify that. What do we got here? You have destroyed me. Hell yeah, you destroyed her. Because you were like, hey, congratulations. And have a nice day. Bye. And now she's like, fuck, I can't stop thinking about him. He was really nice to me. I just got out of the shit relationship. I was a dumbass because I rejected him. I did all that dumbass shit. Now she feel like a dumbass. I want to stop holding back from you. I look for you everywhere I go. She's like trying to manifest you. You're going to run into her in public. I regret all of those things that I said. I have to clarify that. I'm going to clarify it. I know, but that you totally got up in her head doing that, for real. You totally fucked her up doing that. I just used a massage gun. Ice baths. If you want your balls to shrink up inside your body, jump in an ice bath. I can't even imagine being a man trying to get one of those. All right. Oh, God, what did I do? I want to know about this. I don't want to hear about all those spicy things she's thinking about. Oh, I'm going to get a bunch of wongs if I pull out one of those spicy ones about having sexual dreams and shit about you. I might pull that one. She can't stop thinking about you. Let's see that, because this is going to talk about what she's thinking about. Afraid I will lose you. She can't stop thinking about getting naked with you. She is intimidated by you. I kind of want to see this and this. I regret all those things I said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the dream one. See if I can get something else besides just sexual dreams. Hopefully I don't see nothing too inappropriate. I ain't trying. I'm not all about that. I'm intimidated by you. You have destroyed me. I regret all of those things that I said. I have sexual dreams about you. Wish I met you sooner. You did. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know, please? Please clarify. I'm afraid of the karmic. Who's the karmic? 8 of Pentacles. Do you know the sign of the guy she was with? Please clarify. I can't stop thinking about you. Strength. Please clarify. I am intimidated by you. The 7 of Swords in the reverse. Please clarify. You have destroyed me. Page of Swords reverse. Please clarify. I regret all of those things that I said. 7 of Cups. Please clarify. I have sexual dreams about you. 6 of Wands. In fucking public? Mostly all the sport athletes had to do it. So the football team, baseball, and basketball teams. No, you don't what? What's the count I want to say to Brian? I don't know what you're saying. Me too. What does she want him to know? Please clarify the 8 of Pentacles. World, clarifying strength. Queen of Cups. Clarifying the 7 of Swords in the reverse. Oh, that guy's, no, they're saying it's that guy's sign. Clarifying the Page of Swords in reverse. 2 of Cups. Clarifying the 7 of Cups. Tower reverse. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. The Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the World. Knight of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. The 4 of Cups. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Moon reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. Nine of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. I'm here. She just can't stop thinking about you. Oh, daydreaming energy. The Hierophant reverse, clarifying the Wheel. Wow. The Fortune, we have 3 of Cups reversed. On the bottom, we have the Devil. Why? This and this. This combo has been showing up so much lately, but it's been a different saying. Like they're trying, that angels have been telling me this is meaning something way different than it's meant in the last 4 freaking years. This means obsessive thinking. Like usually the King of Swords in the reverse is someone who's being emotionally detached. No. This is a person up in their head apparently, thinking and thinking and thinking and thinking and thinking obsessively with the Devil. It's been coming out a lot lately like that for a lot of different people. I'm like, okay. Apparently we got new meanings to cards now. Justice reverse. 10 of Cups. Maybe you're thinking about her obsessively. Oh no, I think she's thinking about you. She's about taking action towards you. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? Oh no. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? I find the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Axe. Clarifying axe. Love call. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Hammer. Clarifying hammer. We have coffin. Clarifying the moon in the reverse. Well, now it's her turn. Please clarify, I like you. If that guy pissed you off, just time him out. Clarify the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have passion. Clarifying passion. We have abundance. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. Come on. Clarify the Hierophant in the reverse. Wedding rings. Clarifying wedding rings. Clarifying wedding rings. Healing heart. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have paradise. Clarifying paradise. Not enough. Wow. All right, the runner, the chaser. Keys on a ring, separation, Cupid's hero. All right. All right. So I'm afraid of the karmic. It's your karmic. Let's talk about that being over. Oh no. Do you think there's a chance that that guy isn't safe for her to be around? Because it's talking about breaking up and things being over, working to making progress. Either that, or she's afraid that you got somebody. I can't stop thinking about you. Okay. I can't stop thinking about you. Strength. She can't stop thinking about being in love with you. She can't stop thinking about the hammer. She keeps replaying things over and over. She's always daydreaming. What does she do? Where did things go wrong? How does she feel about you? I don't know. I think that she is worried about that guy she was with. There's an energy there. I think that she worries about, I don't know, in her mind, She thinks that guy can beat you up or something. But she daydreams about taking action towards you. Like she's just sitting and she's like zoning out and she's thinking about you. And she's got all these feelings for you. She's imagining all of these scenarios though. I am picking up an energy of her ex being crazy and her being worried about there being some kind of drama. I think he still might try to be possessive over her. All right. I am intimidated by you. Maybe he still gets jealous. Seven of Swords reversed. Like she wanted to confess her feelings. The Seven of Swords reversed and the Moon reversed talks about her wanting to confess her feelings towards you. And that she likes you and she wants to date and she's feeling all this soul connection, all that. She's intimidated by you, but she wants to confess her feelings. But I feel like she don't because she's intimidated by you. You have destroyed her. And how you have destroyed her is by making her want you so damn bad now. Talk about having insane chemistry, liking each other equally, an abundance, positive mindset. Again, they're saying the Page of Swords is an excessive thinking. She can't stop thinking about being in a relationship with you. She can't stop thinking about the past and how you were with her and how she took all that shit for granted. And now she regrets all of those things that she said. She's like thinking about all the options that she had and what she made as her decisions and how they were not very good decisions. She thinks about marrying you. She's thinking about marrying you and having freedom from a toxic relationship. She has sexual dreams about you. Yeah. What's so funny is, like, I was wondering, and, like, I don't know if you listened to Emily's reading at all, but all the readings before, I don't know if you were here, but I did readings for her before, and it was like, he wanted to tell her he loved her and all this stuff, and he actually fucking did it. He's a Cancer, though, and Venus is in Cancer right now, but... She's having dreams about having sex with you in public. Could be third party. It could be other people around. 3 of Cups reversed. Third party interference. It could be a threesome, but it most likely is just other people around. But if there is a threesome and she's worried about you being with someone else, that's from the Not Enough card. So that would be like not like feeling like she don't have enough confidence. Maybe thinking that you're gonna. I feel like that she could be having like, feeling like she's not as attractive as she could be, and that you're not attracted to her. That whole self-conscious shit. Sorry, Jasmine. I'll be back here later. This is my last reading. Well, second to last reading. But, like, so the dream starts off, it's really good and everything, and then it kind of turns into like self-conscious type thing. Is there another person? Maybe she's thinking that you're attracted to somebody else. That kind of thing. That's what she's dreaming about. All right, go ahead and post your second question. You still don't know her sign. You need to get that girl's birthday. But what? I don't know what just happened. All right, please tell me, what does Selima want to say? You don't know her sign? All right. Well, Amber just finished school. I was just waiting for Amber to finish school. Trying to get my sleep more under control. Please tell me, what does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? I'm like tired right now because I have been awake since like 7 a.m. What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? She only went to school for like 2.5 hours. I don't even know why they had her go to school. It's supposed to be again tomorrow, but she just made, it's like they're not required days, so she just made yesterday her last day. What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want her to know? She's definitely gonna want to go because they're only giving out deli sandwiches for lunch. She's like, I hated it. What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want her to know? Him to know. What does she want him to know? That's what I'm wondering. All right, underlying energy is I'm worried and anxious. I'm trying to heal. Oh, girl. This girl's energy. Every time. Sometimes I like start to like do a reading and then I'm like, oh yeah, her energy's fucked up. When I start doing the reading, I'm like, oh yeah. I'm afraid I will lose everything. It's just not my favorite energy to read. People who are overly negative. She's like really negative. She's worse than Kiana. I hope you will forgive me. And I don't know how I feel about you right now. Yeah, let me clarify that and you'll know exactly how you feel. It's more like you feel like something and you don't want to feel like that. Have a good night. All right. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. Who the fuck is the karmic? I have to clarify that. I don't know. That is going to help too much, though. My friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. That could be the karmic. Somebody's attracted to you. Who does she talk to that might be attracted to you, Brian, at work? I'm coming forward with an offer. We're going to have to clarify that and see what she's going to do. I could talk about like next actions. I feel so empty without you. I'm afraid of commitment. I think I'm obsessed with you. I wish I met you sooner. What is this? What is this card for you? I wish I met you sooner. It's more like, you know what it is with Kiana? It was more like, I wish like I chose you sooner. You light a fire in my soul. All right. I want to know why she's worried and anxious. I want to know what she's trying to heal. What the hell does she want to be forgiven for? If you don't know how she feels, we're going to find that out. We're going to find out who is attracted to you. This is too much tea. And I want to know about this offer. We don't give a shit. Whatever about the other stuff. It's like, forgive you for what? All right. I smell toast. I shouldn't smell toast right now. That doesn't make any sense. Everybody's sleeping. It's like faint ghost smells. It's like psychic smelling. It's where I can, it's like not in the room. It's like I can barely smell it. It smells a little bit like coffee and toast. What? Which cards, please? Oh my God, make up your mind. I don't either. Please tell me. I don't either. I don't know if I've ever even given a reading. Please tell me. All the candles went out, so it's not the candles. Sometimes, like, because the air conditioner handler is, like, in the garage, it'll pick up some of the smell of the candles when I'm burning a bunch of candles, but all the candles are out. Where's the smell come from? Please tell me. What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Oh, wait, maybe the candles. No, the candle's been out. Let me see. Did it just go out? I don't smell anything. This has been out for a few minutes. This is like, even the wax is hard. What does it smell? It smells like toast. They don't usually smell like toast. They usually stink. No. That's weird. Did it just go out? Maybe I wasn't. What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. I am worried and anxious. We have the King of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I hope you will forgive me. We have the Five of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I'm coming forward with an offer. The Ace of Wands. Please clarify. My friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. The Two of Wands. Please clarify. I'm trying to heal. Ace of Cups reversed. The Heart. Please clarify. I don't know how I feel about you right now. Oh, yeah? How is that? Nine of Pentacles. Let's see. Sometimes when I get that one, they actually do know how they feel. They just don't want to admit it. What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Four of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have Strength. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Four of Wands reversed. She's less horny today. Kiana was the horny one today. I know we do have this Ace of Wands though. That is some horny energy right forward with an offer. She's coming forward with an offer with the Ace of Wands. What does Selima want to say to Brian? Clarifying the Chariot. Magician in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. the Tower reversed. It's like apologizing. What would she have to apologize for? Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. People are so weird. Some people think that. The Devil. Holy shit. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Strength card. Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Four of Wands. Queen of Cups reversed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know how you feel now. I was waiting for it. Moon in the reverse. Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Eight of Pentacles. The Hierophant. Six of Pentacles reverse. Page of Cups. I know it's weird. I need to stretch. I don't even feel like I swam that much today. I feel like I was freezing my ass. All right, Claire. Please tell me what does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarify the Magician in the reverse. Boat. Clarifying boat. Clarify boat. Clarifying boat. We have clock. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. And it fell on the floor. We have the Chaser. Clarifying the Chaser. We have the Set. Clarifying the Devil. Clarifying the Devil. Clarifying Lightning. Clarifying Lightning. Clarifying Lightning. We got Twin Flames. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Hammer. Clarifying Hammer. Heartbroken in love. Oh, she's worried about that person for sabotaging shit. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have Palm Tree. Clarifying Palm Tree. We have Photograph. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. She might be the Queen of Cups. Do we think that she might have been a water sign or something? Can't remember. Ascending. That or Gemini. Cancer Gemini energy keeps showing up. Clarifying Ascending. Kisses. Well, you'll find out soon enough because we're in Gemini season, sir. And if she starts talking about having some kind of birthday, you know, she's a Gemini. And when we get into Cancer season, which isn't too much longer after that, because we're in Gemini season, Gemini season ends around like, I think it's the 21st or 22nd. I think it's the 21st. I'm born the 23rd. Then that's Cancer season. We have Mirror. I had a stretch. Oh, you know what else I did? I painted my toenails for like an hour. And I was like in some kind of fucked up Gumby position. And I'm too old for that shit. Oh, that killed my hips. All right. All right, I'm worried and anxious. All right, let's talk about underlying energy. And the underlying energy is talking about revealing some kind of secret feelings, thinking about starting something, working to make a progress towards some kind of commitment. Six of Pentacles, wanting to receive some kind of communication from you. She's worried and anxious. Why is she worried and anxious? So she's trying to heal. That's why she's worried and anxious. This girl is so fucked up emotionally and mentally. I don't know if you want to do anything with this. This girl is something is going on with her. She's got emotional and mental issues here. Sitting here too long. Boat. She's having closure issues and she's trying to heal. She's got emotional problems. And the magician in the reverse is like, it's weird. It's like showing up like, imagine, like she's imagining things that are wrong that aren't really wrong. You know what I mean? When people start overthinking, because she's overthinking and she's imagining things. She's trying to like move forward and be determined to get her shit together. She's determined to get her shit together, but she's emotionally closed off, and she keeps imagining and overthinking everything and imagining everybody hates her and all that shit. Could be because Pluto's in retrograde. I don't know. I don't know her sign. If she's a Scorpio, that could be why. My friend, she's a Scorpio, and she thinks everybody fucking hates her, and nobody hates her. She just sits around thinking, I don't know why, but she's like, I don't know why everybody, I sit around everybody and thinks everybody hates me. I'm like, nobody hates you. They're not hating you. Everybody loves you. All right, I hope you will forgive me. Five of Swords reverse. So that's like apology energy. Five of Swords reverse, Five of Wands reverse, Tower reverse. So trying to stop a tower. From doing what? She keeps replaying something that happened over in her head? Chase her in a codependent relationship, fear of abandonment issue. Maybe she start acting weird. Maybe she hasn't done it yet. Maybe she thinks she's been acting awkward and she's been acting some kind of way and she thinks she's coming off as fucked up. Again, she's imagining scenarios in her head that aren't real. She's making shit up. Yeah, that's what she might be thinking. Oh, he probably hates me because I never talked to him. That's like, all right, I'm coming forward with an offer. It's sexual, sir. This is sexual. Because she thinks you complement each other. You ain't twin flames. We already established that. But she feels a strong soul connection. And she feeling obsessed with you. Ooh. She's just going to come and she just might blurt some shit out. That's heavily sexual energy. Ace of Wands. The Devil. Spastic energy. My friend tells me here she is attracted to you. And so with these cards down here, I feel like that she's afraid of the friend doing something. So that's why she's feeling compelled to give you some kind of offer. My friend tells me she is attracted to you. And so she's trying to make a decision, I think. I think it's her trying to make a decision. Either let it go or try to do something. She knows she's still hurting. She's still fucked up, but she also still really likes you. I think that she thinks about maybe having some kind of sexual connection with you. All right, I'm trying to heal. So she's trying to heal her heart chakra. Ace of Cups reversed. She's trying to gain that strength. That Nine of Wands reversed is saying she don't have that much strength, but she's trying to be like kind of flexible, stable, but also like an energy of endurance. But I don't know. That's not endurance. The Nine of Wands in reverse is an endurance. It says, looking at your photos, missing you, nostalgia, making new memories. Maybe she just misses you. I don't know if she got access to any of your photos. All right. I don't know how I feel about you right now. Yes, she does. Stop lying. Ascending. Transcending obstacles. Learning expansion. New phase. Preparing for union. Kisses. Unconditionally loving. Giving and receiving affection. Falling in love with you. I don't know. I'm going to about be calling that I'm falling in love with you card. I don't know how I feel about you. Yes, you do. Okay. You want to get naked in the broom closet with Brian. We know you do. Okay. The Queen of Cups reverse. That's her having all that feelings for you. Four of Wands is trying to have like a private, get together, like having a alone time together. Nine of Pentacles is about being single and independent. So there's some sexual energy here, not as much as Kiana. I think Kiana done rubbed one out thinking about your ass. Mm-hmm. That's what I think. She's like, oh, Brian, I'm glad you didn't skip leg day. So what do you think? I don't know. You'll know soon enough if these girls going to give in to their urges. Apparently, they're all having the urges for Brian. What are you going to do? Have you thought about it? What if Selima comes at you and then you like thinking about doing something with Selima, and then Kiana hits you up with all her pregnancy hormones and shit? Because women, they get horny as fuck second trimester. They get all those hormones raging, and then you don't have to worry about getting pregnant. You're like, come over, Brian. Show me your legs. I won't make you take an ice bath. I got a massage gun. I'm just teasing you. Anyways, I'm going to get up off here. I'm going to talk to you later. I'll see you later. Have a good night. God bless.